this is for you guys. Okay. Whew. Answers? Answer what? What? Are we still raising points for Twitch things? Or is it happening regardless? The more points you raise, the longer I'll stream. Oh, there you go. Hey, hi guys, what's up? Hi Zave, hi OJ, Junk Brain, Fabian, I am tired too. Fox, Charleston, Junk Brain, did I say Junk Brain? Junk Brain again. Hi Kuma Gaming. Hi guys, what's up? Thank you all for contributing to Twitch things. Oh. Ah. No, we're not doing 2 Twitch things. No. You're raising points for others to enjoy? Well, thank you. Oh, hey, how you guys doing? What's up? You used to spend all your points on SRQ stuff? Yeah, I'm still trying to figure that out, if I can get it somehow. I haven't figured it out yet. Sorry. Oh, no, not 24 hours. I seem tired. I am. I suddenly got really, really tired. But that's okay, it'll pass eventually. I could never do that. I couldn't do 24 hours of non-stop singing. I can't even do that as of talking. The package is here? Nice! Hopefully it's not broken. We restreaming the commercial awards later? The what now? How are you, Fabian, by the way? So I'm gonna be working on just bits and pieces of things. I need to make some owls. And then I need to sand this. And then that's it. That's all I got for today for now. Yeah, except for that one time. But that's it. Oh, video game awards. No, I've literally never watched a video game award show. I don't care. You know? Like, if I like a game, cool. If I don't like it, okay. Yeah, I don't really care about other people's opinions. You know? I don't know. I don't watch any award shows, honestly, for anything. I used to watch MTV Music Video Awards, or whatever that was, or Video Movie Awards. I don't know. But that was like 20 years ago, so... And I just watched it because I liked watching the performers. Otherwise, you know, I'm just like, cool, whatever. I don't care. I mean, it's like polite indifference. That's all it is, you know? That hour so we watched videos. We watched I remember I restreamed a PlayStation PS5 like event where we got to learn about the glory of bug snacks. So yeah, I have the remake album. So I basically play a lot of video game music now. Until we figure out song request stuff. Hopefully, knock on wood, that won't get me DMCA'd. Alright, give me a minute please. I forgot to do some stuff. Like this. Blah 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 blah. Okay, that works. Do this. Yeah, we did. We watched the first episode of Hellsing Ultimate Abridged. That's true. It's a good idea over there. I hope Jonesy is a new character for the memes and you hear Fabian screaming, who's Jonesy? Oh, no Bug Snack stream, please. I actually saw someone streaming that briefly and I was like, this game looks like shit. I'll pass. You hate Fallout 4? Do you? Oh, do you like Fallout 4? Blonde Fortnite guy. Oh, I don't. Oh no, please. No. You took way too long of an after work because you didn't really sleep this week? This week? I know you're ready to stay up night. No, don't drink. If you don't get enough sleep, your brain starts eating itself, right? You need to sleep. It's important. You're memeing him? Okay. He was crying because you said you wouldn't stream Spyro? Why not? Stream it. No, sleep is wonderful. So come to the sleep. And see, once you sleep, you're capable of doing so much more. Sleep does need you. Sleep is nice. As someone who has notorious trouble sleeping, I like it when I can sleep. To sleep or not to sleep? No, it's sleep. You're not tired enough to sleep, so you don't know what you do tonight? I mean, my answers are always like melatonin and sleeping pills, so. Because the camera makes you dizzy and you'd be swearing so damn much. Oh, for Spyro? I remember playing Spyro a little bit. The camera was a bit much. Fix your sleep schedule and then you accidentally stayed up for 22 hours and ruined it again. See? OJ knows what's up. So I'm gonna be filling these individual divots with glow powder because I, for some reason, sold a whole bunch of these in my shop and I have one left. So you get to survive, or you get to watch me do this for a bit. Sorry, guys. You're bad at the flying time trial thing? Okay, that's alright. You sleep like 10 hours now. That's beautiful. That's glorious. That's so good for you. You have like 5 objects and have to fly through, interact with 8 to 10 of them. Well, if you stream, why don't you just stream a game you want to stream then? Stream Skyrim. Everybody likes Skyrim. I streamed it once. I started a new game. It was on my Switch. And I just ran around at 2 in the morning stealing, like, turnips. Everyone but Fabian likes Skyrim. When we go back to sleeping 3 to 6, please don't ruin your beautiful new sleep. Try to hold on to it. Oh, that's where Fallout 4 came up. You have something bad to tell me about you. What? Accidentally stay up for 20 hours or even more sounds like your kind. I mean, that's my kind of thing too. You don't have the choice? What? OJ, I don't like your job. Your job sucks. You don't like Bethesda? That's fine. I like Bethesda, more or less. You're not the biggest fan of Skyrim? That's fine, guys. I'm not the type that's offended if you don't like certain types of games. Again, like video game reward shows, whatever. Like, I don't care. Cool. Okay, you don't like Skyrim? Play something you do like. I don't know, play Overwatch. Play Sudoku. I don't know. It's streaming. You can do whatever you want. I don't listen to that. No, I like Overwatch for the sound effects. That's it. That's it. I put Steve on, I listen to the buzzing noise of Symmetra's weapon, and then I just usually go to work. Say hi to some people, and that's it. Chat constantly screaming at your insane res attempts, half the time they work too. I had res bound to like jump or glide. I don't know. I had one that, like, if you jump and you hold the button, you'll glide. But also I think like if you hold L1 you also glide, but I think that was also my res. So every time I flew around, if anyone died, I immediately was just like, I'm resing you! I'm like, oh my god! I didn't mean to do it, I'm sorry. So I had to finally switch my control scheme and learn to jump with a different button. So, yeah, that was fun. People loved it. I'm assuming they didn't like it at all, but that's alright. Hey, Rulu, pretty owls, thank you. I'm trying to make this, which I am doing. Takes a while though. You play Overwatch, get mad and hate people. Oh, L2, that's right. Yeah, so glide is also, yeah, glide is on X and L2. Yes, so I press L2 all the time to just kind of glide around, and then so if I'm, so if I glide near somebody who died, it's like, oh, I'm a resin. Hey, Shapochi! Thank you for the raid! Excuse me, thank you. How are you? How was your stream? How are your wolf boys doing? Hi, username. Hey, thanks. I just started stream like 16 minutes ago. Right now we're chilling out and I'm gonna be slowly filling these owls with glow material. Yeah, it has been a while. I've been good. I'm kind of tired today, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? See? I'm making that. So I gotta individually fill each one of these with blue glow not resin, but blue glow material. And then I, zoop. Sell them in my shop. Gotta go, but it looks awesome. Thank you! Thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. Thank you for the shout out, OJ. Yes. Beauty. Hi, Katie Tinker. Hi, Zeno Saga. Anyway, so if you want some chill, chill whatever you want to call this, and some chit chat, come hang out. Also, I don't need to blast you with Mario stuff. Does anyone have like Super Mario World? And if you like Super Mario World, what are your favorite levels? No reason. Progress is being made. Now you need to quarantine yourself from this house. So is that? Did you catch it? Did you catch the plague? What did you do? Shapochi, what happened? Thank you for following. Oh my god. What did you do? You love me, Mimi? A lot of people don't know where she's from, so I had to link it in chat once. And I was like, it's not safe from work. Or for work. From work? For work. Please be careful. There you go. Not you, but someone you hung out with Sunday has it? Oh. Okay. But do you have any symptoms, or are you just trying, like, obviously, it makes sense to take care, but... You're trying to reach a potion, but she went off just like as you hit the button. I love that. That's always, I always do that too. Now you can raid me next. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Korangami. Did you watch a video she's from before? The animation's pretty good, but it's... Oh yeah, the me video? Wait, I could not show that. No. I could not show that on stream whatsoever. But no, I like the song, I like the video. It's got the crazy, like... the booby guns. The... Yeah. Big fan. Well, Shapochi, I hope you're not sick. No one needs that shit. It's super high risk. Okay. Well, that's good of you then. Better safe than sorry, right? You love these owls? Your world is created by God owls. This is— oh shit, really? Well, like, oh, I have one finished big one. Hold on, he's in here. So here he is, and I can show you glowing again because it's fun. Yeah, I suddenly like sold a whole bunch this week, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm almost out. So I figured I'd, there you go. Ta-da. I'd make a few more. They're tedious, but I really like them. So like if you go outside and you go back inside, it'll glow a little, you know. See, you can see some glow. Thank you for the follow. No, they're just owls. Nothing. No, not fan art related at all. I have thin ones too. Hold on. Eee. Give me a second. So I have two varieties. What is this song from? This is, I think God of War? God of War. Hold on. It's right here. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I have a listing and it's for either thin or chubby owl. And they do the same thing, you know, this one will glow also. Obviously I'm doing like a quick little laser on them, but see? So I got thin ones and chubby dubs. Thank you for the host, I appreciate it. Thank you. Is that a Hughes emote? Yes. Yeah, that's a Hughes emote. You can rent? What do you mean? What can you rent? There you go. That's your tier 2 because you don't have the slots for it? Aw. Hey, at least it got uploaded, which is really nice, right? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I try. Alright. So this is what we've been doing for a little bit. Just slow, tedious, filling in the little feather holes. It's not too loud, right? If you have any questions, feel free.
Gave me the fucking Time Lord. I'm a shifter!
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, double boss, fucking double boss.
Is it possible to do a wire wrap and add an owl to it? Oh my gosh. Probably. I am never gonna do those again. They killed my hands. I was like, nope. Nope, that's good for me. I wanted to see if I could do it. I did, and I was like, alright. No more. I know that's a terrible response, but... Odin was showing those off to you and you can't even get how much you... Oh, really? Well, thanks. I try. I try with the emotes. Basically, if, like, you want anime emotes, I'm your girl. Just give me a ref and... I can do it up. Other emotes are a bit iffy. I've learned that I can't draw or sculpt animals, so... It's actually cut the tree with an... Okay, oh, that makes sense. No, that's okay. I know, I'm just like, I know it's a terrible answer, but I'm like, nope. Nope, don't want it. Nope, I learned, I did. I have conquered, and I'm good. But I have that, I kind of do that with a lot of stuff. There's certain pieces that I've like sculpted where I'm like, no, I would never do that one again. Nope. I have done it, I have made it, and that's it. Anyway, this looks like it's tedious, and it is, and it's even more tedious than you guys realize because there's a lot of different prep you have to do for these. Otherwise, this gets everywhere. No money's worth our thread? Yeah, that's a mood. I'm glad it's relatable. It makes people very happy. I told you, I'm not making that. It's done. I'm not doing it. You need to try your hand at anime sculpts? The weebin you won't let you not try? Do it. They're fun. Nina? No, Nina. No, Nina. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no. Oh my gosh. Poor Nina. Who had that Nina emote? That was so sad. Oh, that was Prophet. But yeah, I like making Full Metal Alchemist emotes because that's one of my favorite anime. Shiboji, if you made an anime person, who would it be? I have a bit of work I have to start doing on a few different commission things, but if I had a free time to start my own sculpting character, I have the challenge of wanting to sculpt a JoJo character. It is very stylistic, and I think it would be a good challenge and fun, because obviously I like the anime. Not choose a furry anime version. No easy. No easy mode. You have another emote idea if you don't mind an anime? No, it's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Just send the, like the ref of derp, because I forget what derp looks like, and then the character. The usual. You know how to do it. And yeah, I could do that up. I forgot to tell people I'm streaming. Hold on. I always forget. You'd sculpt Shippo from Inuyasha. Okay, that's... I don't know. I don't know why I didn't assume that. Duh. Video drone is done. OJ is done. It's just hot and sour. Thank you, Mag, for the amazing emotes for time. No problem. They're supposed to be shitty, remember? Okay, go ahead. Alright, give me a second. I forgot to post that I am streaming. Shippo is your anime son? That's fine. I think I sold it a long time ago. I had a Shippo plushie. I would have sent them to you then. I might still. I should check. He agreed? Definitely is smug. Absolutely. There we go. Twitch saying it's supposed to be bad just because you say it doesn't make it true. Yes, but then you guys have expectations, and I don't like living up to anyone's expectations. Unless I'm being commissioned. For real, yeah. Also, I made some Kirby molds. I can probably demold the last one that I did a little bit later. Self-care, but it was lovely meeting you. Take care. Thanks! It's nice meeting you. I appreciate it. Ah! Well, that woke me up.
Three.
Dara Robson, thank you. Thank you for the 9 months. 3 back, right back at you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? Well, that JoJo alert's a little loud. I'll take note of that later. Eventually, I'll get my audio fixed. There you go. Needs to be louder. No. No, Zave, you're safe. Don't worry. Anyway, thank you. Like whole workplace got rid of, which was nice. You're doing all right there, Fabian. I hope this doesn't make your. So every 3 months, 3, 6, 9, 12, so on and so forth. Hold on. You get special JoJo alerts. I just have to balance some of them because I forget. Meow? Meow. Yes. It was a test meow, okay. Yeah, I think Streamlabs fixed whatever they messed up. Okay. I got meowed again. Polka dot Kirby? I could do polka dots. Yep, I got it. I'll actually check it through after stream. Yeah, I can do a polka dot Kirby. That wouldn't be too bad. Alright, make sure it's actually on camera. Have a habit of leaning a bit. No, I'm not. I can't make it now. No. No Kirby's right now. I just have the molds. I don't have anything else. No sweater. Okay. Yeah, anything that's fairly new will probably have to be done. I'm leaving at the end of next week, so probably after the new year. For actual commission work. Oh shit! That's fine. I'm all about actual commission work. You know me. Just I'm a little slow with that. If you don't have a problem with being a little patient, then that's it. Then I'm happy to do it. Alright, let's fill this owl up and then see what I have to do. They're not the in-laws. Yes, I will be gone for eternity. I'll be gone forever. I will probably still be on Discord though, so don't worry. But you guys get a lovely vacation from me. Enjoy it while you can. Loopy loop loop. Gloop. You really want to get 2 custom chibis of your boyfriend and your mains in Guild Wars 2? Time alert. Must make food and get back to work. Okay, Georgie, no problem. Enjoy your food. Stay healthy. Take vitamins. Don't get the plague. You know. Thank you for the raid. You just worry about Zave's questions? That's fair. Oh my god, that's so loud. Why is it so loud?
Max, are you awake now?
Yeah, I'm awake now. Did like the audio reset? Oh my god, I can't handle this. Thank you. Thanks, Fox. I am awake. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I think. Oh. Have a good stream. Thank you. Wake him the heck up. I'm trying, alright? I am awake now. I'm actually starting to sweat a little bit. The adrenaline's like pumping. But I can't be too hyper when I'm hand filling tiny little feather holes. You know? Turn yourself up. No. What? No. What? Save. You're hungry? Get something to eat. Yeah, they're very tiny. A quick dance stream would make me up. Yes. Why is it so loud? God, what's my volume at? Oh my.
Is this helping the sweatiness?
Yes. I mean, yes and no. It's not. It's making me sweaty, and I didn't put. Ew, I didn't put the. I actually am sweating. Thank you. Thank you, Fox. Thanks. I think. Oh man. Yeah, it's making me sweaty. Oh. Well, thank you. Thank you. If your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, they ain't no friends of mine. I mean, I dance. I don't dance well. Okay, I'm in your Discord. I mean, shouldn't you be in my Discord? What? I don't know what's going on. The spare Kerbo money? Thank you. But look. I have another. Of course, it immediately gets dirty. Another star mold. Two star molds. I told you I misspelled your name. I told you. I click go, print, looked at it, I'm like, hot nan sound. Aw, shit. I told you I misspelled it. And I warned you because I was like, he's gonna get it and be like, she misspelled my name. Oh my god. Come over and talk to you? What do you mean? Why? What? No! I don't trust this. Hold on. Kerbo mold. Hot and Sour Goes to Jail, the episode, the movie. Just because I pulled the mold out while it was still a little, curing. Mold number 2. I get to hear your reaction. Oh! How do I do this? Is my voice working?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
All right.
So I cut it open, and it says it came from creative.
Yep. Perfect. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's the hot nad sour. So I can only assume that that's to me, and that's some reflection on and probably wasn't a mistake.
Look,
that's all.
No,
saying.
I don't type good, and sometimes I wrote hot and sour, and then I deleted half your name by accident, so I had to physically type it back in, and that's how you got hot and sour.
No, it's nad.
A hot nad sour. Okay, whatever.
Nad right in the middle.
Look, I typed dyslexic. That's
hot
it.
nads hour. That's what it says.
Look, all I saw was like, oh, oops. I
right,
spelled it wrong, but whatever.
So something in here is sparkly. I see something sparkly.
Okay.
There's a baggie. I'm just describing this because we got no camera here.
No,
so
that's fine.
There's a baggie and a baggie within a baggie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And one of the baggies within the baggie has about 47,000 Tootsie Rolls stuffed in it. So
I hope you like Tootsie Rolls.
Everyone should be happy to know that the Tootsie Rolls, they've made it.
Yes.
There's a small card, and it says art, jewelry, and sculpture I'll put it next to my other one.
It's habit to throw them in there. It feels weird when I don't add it in there. I was like, whatever, here.
Okay, so I wanted to read it a little bit beforehand in case you said something.
Oh, I don't remember what I said. I think I said something nice.
You said, Merry Christmas.
Oh, God.
Merry Christmas. Here, I'll do it in the radio announcer voice.
Oh, God.
Merry Christmas.
I definitely didn't write it like that.
Oh, I think you did.
No.
And then you said, thank you for being my friend.
Oh, God.
Thank you for your kindness and
okay, look, you know what? I'm going to talk over this because I did not expect this to be said on stream.
Everyone came for. They are actually really good because the default is that they're really bad, and so that you're telling me that they're really good, and I can't read that next word. Did you say they're really good? I'm just what?
I don't know. I probably wrote stubborn.
Stubborn. I'm not familiar with that. Okay, so anyway, I hope you like your gift. You, video drone. Oh, we're the only ones, huh? Okay.
Yeah, you can open yours, OJ.
Well, you said we could open it ahead of time.
Yeah.
Am I not supposed to open it now?
No, you can open it. Jesus. Hold on. I'm getting blasted.
I'm helping.
Fox, thank you. You are helping. This is helping a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me. All right. Continue.
That was perfectly timed. I love it. Okay, so you got me. It looks like a glittery Tootsie Roll. Well, thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Enjoy your glittery Tootsie Roll.
It's a glittery.
Yep. I'm a real good gift giver.
It's awesome.
Yep.
It's got rubber bands on it.
Yeah. I'm a good wrapper upper too.
To tie my COVID hair back with.
Oh my God.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, rubber band. Oh my God. Why did you send me anything?
Stop complaining.
All right.
I'll give a little background music.
I have unwrapped it. What is this, wallpaper? Is this the wallpaper in your bathroom?
Oh, what I wrapped it in?
Yeah.
It's this.
It's kind of clothy.
It's what I use as backdrops for when I take pictures of stuff. I just gave you one that I don't use.
Awesome.
So.
Oh, okay. And then there's tissue paper, yep. Oh, it's a Maddie.
There we go. We finally got there.
It's a Maddie. And he's painted.
Yes, he's painted.
It's like textured. Is he sparkly?
Yeah, he's sparkly. By the way, I learned don't put glitter in your airbrush. Don't do that. Not a good thing.
No.
I fixed it.
Okay. He is beautiful and perfect just the way he is.
Okay. Well,
thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You're amazing. You're amazing.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Everybody tell her how amazing she is
it's okay.
because she is awesome.
Oh, thank you. Shush. I figured you'd like it, and I had fun painting him, and you know.
I love it. Thank you.
I was like, they're probably gonna hate the glitter, but I like glitter, so.
I think it's amazing. I think he's gonna sit on my monitor.
Well,
I hope.
Yeah, as I packed him up, I was like, good luck, guys, trying to prop him up, because I don't know how.
I'm gonna find a way.
I was like, that's their problem.
He does sit there on my monitor. Maybe I could find a way to put him. Should I put him on the mic? I might. You know what? Oh, this is awesome.
Oh, hold on, I didn't blast it again. Oh my God.
Mag's amazing.
Fox, thank you. nice and Christmassy. I like. Oh, this is nice. Thanks. You're amazing too, Fox. Even if you are making me sweat profusely. Also, hold on real quick. OJ, seriously, yes. Don't feel bad. Enjoy it. It's original completely. If it's not broken, hopefully, it's yours. Okay, it's been a year. You're not gonna get it, so you can have mine. All right, now we're done.
What did OJ get?
He last year when he first popped into stream, he liked my little health thing Alucard Nendoroid figure I had painted, and and he donated money to have me make one for him. But the place is in like Hong Kong, and they are just not. It's been a year, and they still haven't released him. And I was like, screw it. For Christmas, I'll just give OJ mine. So I packed him up and I sent it to him. So.
You got a one-of-a-kind. That's awesome.
It is, because I sculpted a nose and I lost the bow, so I had to sculpt the bow too, and I was like, here you go. Hope you like it.
Wow. You are just too nice, Mags.
No, it's not nice. That's just...
You're too nice.
Just... I don't know, like... I want to... If I can do nice things, I might as well, you know. Nothing...
That's what makes you a great person.
Oh my goodness, no. Now I'm sweating. You're making me sweat.
No. That's what we, you know, it's amazing. You're just amazing. That's why I subbed and followed you as soon as I first visited you, since you're amazing.
Okay. I'm not good with compliments. It made me sweaty. Oh, okay. I feel better now.
All right. I will let you get back to your stream.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem. If you have any magnets or anything, consider putting a magnet on Maddie. That might work, just so you know.
Well, I was just about to tell you that Maddie is the perfect curvature to lay right over my microphone.
Oh, hey.
Like circumference is the microphone.
Okay. Well, I did put a few coats of sealant on him, so hopefully he's a little durable. And that's it. That's all I got. Hope you like him.
Hopefully he will be featured in the stream in the future.
Okay.
You will see him.
Well, yay. Okay.
Thank you.
No problem. I'm gonna go back to yelling people.
All right.
Bye.
Yeah. Make her sweat some more, guys.
Jesus. Well, I didn't expect that. I'm glad you like a hot sour. OJ, you legit too. Oh my god. Oh.
I'm going to bully you for being so awesome and gifting me Alucard, and thank you for the card. You are so awesome.
No problem. I felt like I didn't know OJ if it would be good or not, because I was just like, I know you wanted your own, but I was like, I just don't think it's gonna happen for a very long time. I'll keep my eyes open and see if they're like, hey, we're having a release, and I'll get him. But I was just like, hopefully he's not like, oh, I get her garbage, because it's not. I really like that figure. I was like, I hope OJ likes it. So anyway, thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to just ramble before saying thank you. Thank you. Whew. Do you want me to scare you again? No, Fox, I'm good, but thank you. You guys are really sweet. Wait, no, don't feel bad about it. That's not what I'm going for. I just want you to know that, like, you know, I like to try to give gifts that people are like, oh, this actually, you know, has some oomph to it, you know? More or less. So, just enjoy them. And then if I ever get super famous, you can sell them. Be like one of a kind, Magitek, blah blah blah, Alucard, you know? Bad, but it's so well, just take it from being bad to good, because that's what I was going for. I was going for, oh shit, yay, you know? Did I autograph it? I don't think so. I made that a few years ago, quite a few years actually. So if it's a little dusty, I apologize. I did try to clean it off. And the only issue is like his head and his hair is a little loose. And all it does is it makes noise if you shake it, which I don't think is an issue. Oh, hey Video Drone! You said your package that you got to yet? Yeah, for some reason the batch, like your your batch of stuff going out took a while. Let me check the tracking real quick. Because I think yours was sent priority, so that's why I'm like, it hasn't gotten to you yet? Excuse me? But it's winter, it's Christmas, USPS slows down, and then we have the whole slowdown already. Oh, okay. Oh, you missed it for signature yesterday? Did they give you a pink slip? Because usually that you can sign and just stick it on the door. Yeah, I also start adding signature confirmation to things that are expensive and hard to replace, especially now around this time, because... Okay, yeah, I see. Because the post office tends to lose stuff a lot. And I'm not about that. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, sorry. I know signature confirmation can be a pain in the ass, and I do apologize for that, but I just don't want you to lose your stuff, essentially. So. Because mailman could just, like, throw... I've had really bad experiences with just mailing here and there, and I don't want to go through it again, if that makes sense. Anyway. Hi, Aries. How you doing? Sorry. I meant to say hi to everybody who showed up earlier, but... Yeah. Yeah, lose stuff. Yeah. Or, and this isn't you guys, but, like, people who buy a bit more expensive things at my shop definitely have to sign for it, because I've had them, quote-unquote, lose their package. And, no. No. You're eating a Tootsie Roll? Did that count? Oh, okay, hold on. I changed the... Let me fix that. I'll fix that right now. That answers that question I had. You wanna game me Apex and your teammates started clapping in voice chat? Yeah, cause, Twitch... There we go. Can you just... Thank you. Twitch upped their harassment policy. I was like, oh, maybe I'll make Automod a little stronger, that way I don't have to worry about anything, but that's too strong, so I'll just put it back to what it was before. I didn't know it was that silly. There you go. Back to normal. Okay, anyway. Yeah, Twitch doesn't allow, you can get reported for harassment with emotes. If you start talking about sexual things too much, you get reported. Sexual things about yourself or other people get you reported. Pretty much anything I already don't allow in my channel will get you reported. So. But even the Tootsie, I don't know. You have to ship stuff out for work and you have to lie about what is it and how much of it, because things have gotten lost in the past. Yeah. So basically, it's my way of holding the USPS responsible for what I'm shipping out, because they don't care, you know what I mean? And especially during Christmas, they get a lot of temp hires who obviously know they're temporary and don't care. And they'll just throw packages. Or I had one guy who just didn't scan stuff in. He never scanned anything in. It drove me nuts. Is Twitch... Do we... Oh! That could have been a good one. Ooh, lost painting. Sir Toot. 6 characters or less. Gets a lot of OT during Christmas, but his office has to deal with Amazon. I'm not knocking, like, people in general who work there, but I'm just saying, like, when you start experiencing, like, that one or those few bad experiences, then you're like, nope. I'm gonna cover my butt. Insurance doesn't really do much, you know. Signature confirmation is the only thing that really proves, like, hey, here's the package, it has been delivered. Do we have any more new Final Fantasy VI characters? No, we got them all. We got them all, and we still have to, like, get them again, you know? We need to get Locke, and... Strago and Realm, and... I never check my P.O. box? No. No, I don't. The amount you had to deal with in the past 2 years was absurd. Yeah, it's just... I don't know, it's not fun. So, like I said, during a wintertime is when I start getting a bit more cautious. Cause like, Videodrone and OJ's shipments went out together. And the mailman who picked them up didn't scan them in. So they were just in limbo for a few days where I was like, well, I know they got picked up, but they didn't put them in the system. And when they do that, I request information. I'm like, hello. I would like to know what's going on, please. Ooh, thank God for the Kappa. No, stream's not ending, it's fine. It's more like even the good ones, normals get, hires get overwhelmed. Yeah, so I'm not blaming people. I just like to... Thank you, Save. You've been sending so much perishable food. A lot of Tims don't care, coming from Rotem is whack, yeah. So I just, like I said, Christmas, winter, that's when, and then for customers, you get a lot of people who are like, oh, it's a small shop, I'm gonna take advantage of that. I'm gonna say I didn't get the package. They'll just send me another one, or refund me. I've had people do that too. That's when you tell them you get their info and you'll contact the police for them and contact the USPS because that's a federal crime, having your mail stolen. And then they miraculously find their package. I'm talking about like when it's marked as like been delivered and I'm like, Was mine, yeah. Mine got to you so fast, Fabian. It was... I have never had an international package arrive that fast, ever. Ever. I mean, that was as fast as like a USP, like a domestic package. It was crazy. Yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry I can't send all of you guys Christmas presents. I had the opportunity to send a few things to people who I knew, you know. Like I said, I had a Maddie, and I was like, I know what to do with that, you know. And I was like, well, you know, I've got this Alucard. I'm gonna send this to OJ. Just had the epiphany one night, and I was like, yep, I'm doing that. I've decided. Hopefully he's not upset. Because he thinks I'm sending him, like, old junk or something. You know. Dave, I gotta sand the little Sybil for you, and I'll be sending her to you. You know. All this overpriced the shipping. So anything, if it's like 5 ounces or less international, it's like 20 bucks. Even to Canada now, it's like ridiculous. And then anything over 5 ounces, but under like 15, so under a pound, just assume it's like 30 bucks. Because it's like $25 to $30. It's crazy. And then when you get anything higher, like when you get to a pound and higher, you have to upgrade to priority mail, which is faster than first class. But now we're talking at least starting $30 to like anything. It just gets higher and higher and higher. And then there's flat rate you can send, but that starts at like $75. It's crazy. I'm too kind? Oh, no, I'm not. I had a terrible feeling that was going to be Alucard, and there's no way to stop me. Just enjoy him. If he's still dusty, just give him a little light, like get some Q-tips and just give him a little light, you know, rub down. Yeah, it's terrible. Like, oh. Oh, it's so bad. Occasion shipping always doubles the price. Yep. Of the good boy? Okay. Good. Hey. Alright, this is getting dry. This is why we do this, so you can just take it out. Let's take a break of this real quick and do this. if the profits went to the green energy or something, or offset the plans and pollution. I mean, that'd be nice. I'm used to buying figures, so I'm just used to, like, I see a figure, I'm like, oh, it's $40 plus $20 shipping. And that's cheaper than, you know, what I would have to pay if I sent it internationally, so. Got a blue cube, yep. We're gonna demold this. There's a cute Okami Nendoroid. Okami being the wolf from that game, Okami. And then Nendoroid being like the Alucard I sent to OJ, like that size. And it's the DX version, so it comes with 2 other weapons and a Isun. It's really cute. And it's like $65 or something, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that's fine. It's a DX, that makes sense. Yeah. I'm like, maybe I'll grab it when I have the chance. But every time I'm like, yeah, maybe I'll get it this time. I put it in the cart and I go to checkout and I'm like, maybe I'll get. Oh no, shipping's like $20. Never mind. Close. Never mind. It's expensive. I forget. I sent you a projection magnet, which you still cherish more than ever would have imagined. I know you love Ace Attorney, which I was like, you know what? It's that's convenient, and I'm glad because I love the game too. I feel like not a lot of people really, not like don't know about the game, but have like experienced the game. It's stupid and it's fun and I like it. Okay, Save, can I just respond to you here? Is this easy? Can it be easy? No, that's not what I'm saying. Please, let me just share my experiences without worrying about that. Oh yeah, no, I can't. That makes sense. See, good thing Well, all I'm gonna say is I'm gonna just send you civil probably tomorrow. That's it. That's my response. So we got Corborm. So we have 3 molds now. Okay. Good thing I asked, right? Sorry, streamer brain is a thing, so. This is in here to kind of like help connect the curb areas. We'll see if it came out decent. I don't know. Alright, so we have 3 Kirby molds. There you go. What? No, you're not supposed to buy me anything. That's not it at all. I was lamenting about international shipping with Videodrone, so we're both like, damn. That sucks. I mean, it sucks for everybody. That's all. So we got a little vent hole for his arm right there. Obviously, when I'm gone, I won't be able to do any kind of work or anything, so everything's gonna be a little slow if that's okay. Find me? What? No! So, you know, like OJ, your Mew's gonna be on hiatus while I'm gone, same with Resto's thing, and anyone else. That's all. But then I'll Where am I going? I'm going to see Crew's family. Is this too loud? Oh, cute. Let me see. Aw, Fabian! It's so nice! Aw, yay! That's awesome.
Two years. We have a toddler.
Jess, we have a toddler. What's its name? I don't even know whose baby is it. Thank you for the 2 years. I just got your DM. It's adorable, by the way. Yes, blame Marsh for that, okay? That's why it's a 2-year one. She's like, you should make that the 2-year alert. And I was like, okay, sure. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. A toddler named Todd. Oh. Oh, thanks, I hate it. That's more inappropriate than loot alerts. Yeah, I know, I'm watching this, I'm like, is that, he's just eating a cherry. Do you not eat cherries like that? Because maybe you should. We need to do needle felting. I have never done that before. Also, like I said, I saw your picture and it's adorable. That is adorable. Where is Pew? I don't know. Pew has left. Pew grew wings and flew away. You do not? Well, maybe you should try. Maybe it'll spice up your life a little bit. You know? Yeah. Well, you sent me one picture. Did you send me more than one picture? No. This little freaking raccoon thing. It's my favorite character, the Cherryman. Kakuin? I can't ever say his name for some reason. No, my favorite used to just be Young Joseph. But it's Young Joseph and it's Jotaro. I like both of them. Actually, after rewatching Stardust Crusaders, I'm like, no, you know what? I like Jotaro too. I can't help it. So, the lion and the what you sent me? You said, oh, I didn't even see the unicorn. I literally did not see the unicorn. I only saw the lion. Oh, that's really cute. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. I missed the whole thing. Somehow I missed that. So, you did that yourself? I'm not surprised. I looked at it and I said that looks like your work, like your style, if that makes any sense. You have to go, okay, Fox, no worries. No problem. You have fun doing what you're doing. Take care. Hey, Congo Jack. You have entered the art zone. It's just time to relax. Got a lot of little tedious things I'm doing today. How are you? It's a project and it's killing you. Get it done with. Just get it done with. Alright, here's the core board mold. Hold on. Okay. Well, I'm not critiquing, I'm encouraging you. I'm giving you the encouragement to get it done. No, you're not dumb, okay? It's just hard and you don't want to do it. That's fine. That's a normal thing. Just power through it and then you can relax. You don't have enough integrated memory for that as an app, so you're asking Gift Daddy for more on the 25th for what? Oh, okay, sorry. It took me a second to read that. Bye. What is this? How did you find that? Ha! It's closed. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Okay. So, because clear resin takes all day to solidify, I made 3 cardboard molds. Hopefully, they molded okay. Yes, I have tons of vent holes. Look at them all. I even have one right here for the hand. You can see it. Lots of vent holes. Lots of them. Too many. No, I don't want to hear about your holes again. I'm good. And then I made 2 more star molds. And there's one in the kitchen. And then out of boredom, I molded my seashells. Don't ask me why I did this, besides boredom, so I figured I could play with that. Okay. Make you molds if you're just gonna mess around like that? What do you mean make you molds of what? It's not that hard. Poor Kirby got a little beat up though. So you make a little vent hole here. I had to glue on the little stick, so it kind of broke his hand a little. Of things. Make you mold of things. I need... I'm gonna need you to be a little more specific. Make felted animals with you. But these are 2 separate things. I don't think I have the skill to make felted animals. Yeah, you were way too... Yeah, look, basically, I went back to check something in my stream, I saw chat, and I was like, wow, you know what? If a stranger came in and started talking like that, I would have banned them. So I was like, I'm gonna have to tune you guys down a little bit. Also, then the new Twitch rules came out, and I was like, yeah, I definitely have to tone it. You have to just a little bit, yeah, no offense, but yeah. I was like, I don't want to get banned or in trouble, so.
I found a couple of links that say it is still open. I'll send you the links and you make sure you buy them as soon as the stream ends. Or buy yourself another cool figure if you miss out Magite Pout.
That's not why I was talking about it. I was just lamenting about shipping. Oh my god. Thank you. Where's the... Bad OJ. Thank you so much. I mean, I'll get him. I know where he's available. I am a figure collector. I do have resources. But, you know, like... Oh, man. You're so nice. Thank you. And see, this is why I tried to send you, like... worthwhile things. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not just... I was like... You know, that should be a nice... I want to, like, give back. Does that make sense? Okay? Thank you. Oh, my God. What are you talking about? You just need to stab something thousands of times. It's sculpting by poking. Oh. Oh, you didn't make this. Yeah, make that just as adorable. No, I mean, I can't, but I can try it in sentiment. Bro, that's all I got. All I can do is give back in feelings and, like, you know, craft. That's all I have. That's what I tried to do. You know, that's why I try to offer the mini figure commissions and like the redemptions. Like, that's... Sorry, my brain's like, not working. That's why I do that, like... I mean, besides, you know, the satisfaction of doing something nice for you guys, I don't benefit from it. Right? Anyway, that's all. That's why I try to be nice and do what I can. Blah 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 blah. Okay, I accept that then. Good, cause I wanted it to mean something. Yay. Only timed you out once, so it's all fine. That's all. And I don't yell about this stuff because, like, I just hope you guys get it. That's why I do, like, the shitty emotes and the doodles and stuff. Because, like, you guys have no reason to sub to me. So, like, I might as well try to do nice things. Albeit, I understand I am a little lazy and when I'm doing those emotes and stuff. But yeah, I'll get them done eventually. Ooh, you know. No, I'm not fishing for compliments at all. I'm just saying. I just hope that, like, it's understood I do this because I want to try to- I legit want to try to give back in what I can do. That's all. That's all. Okay, well. I just wanted to be a nice give and take. That's all. Oh! I wish I remembered I put these. Yeah, paying it forward. Now, I feel bad for, like, the international people, because as we just complained for a good, like, 10 minutes, shipping is expensive. It's not even, like, silly expensive. It's stupid expensive. And it's just... oh, it hurts. It drives me nuts, and I hate it. I hate it so much. Also, I had made a whole bunch of these a few years ago, but I did them backwards, so the eyes glowed blue and the body glowed yellow or green. And I was gonna have those as redemptions, but I don't know where they went. Yeah, it is a crown. I don't even need a fish ring. I like actively try to avoid it. I'm like, no, it's not what I'm not what I'm going for. I'm just blabbering. It's so, yeah. And then, like, you guys have to pay, import fees, right? If it's not marked as a gift. And even then, like, I don't know. So, like, you have to go through customs. I know that's not fun. And I'm not saying I did, but there was a hypothetical time where I might have marked everything for my shop as gift. Even though you shouldn't do that, but, you know, hypothetically. It's less expensive to fight to you than get something from your yeah, I know, it's... I hate it so much. So much. Like, if it was just 10 bucks, I'd deal with it, that's fine, you know? 15 if I'm sending a whole bunch, sure, I'll just build it up and I'll be like, okay, give me 15 bucks, here you go, have your giant yearly packet of things that I send. Cool, but, like, when it's $30 and you're just like... yeah, like that. None of us work for the IRS as you. I haven't admitted anything. I'm just giving fun, hypothetical situations. Also, I had a friend who worked at the IRS and he said nobody really cares, so. £4, yep. I remember a long time ago, and this is like maybe 10 years ago, I had a Love Hina. I had the whole Love Hina manga set. And I bought it for an ex of mine, essentially, because he really liked reading it, so I just kept buying it. I never read it. Sorry. I was like, you know, I'm never gonna read this, might as well just sell it. So I sold it. I think I sold it for like 60 bucks for all of it or something. Manga was very cheap on eBay, but I just wanted to clear it out. I sold it to someone. I sold my English Love Hina to someone in Japan. This was more than 10 years ago because I was still new to shipping prices, and it cost like $55 to ship it to them. It was so expensive. It broke my heart. Oh. Anyway, I learned a lesson real fast on that one. The cheapest one was 67 euros, which was the medium parcel at best. Yeah, so for US to international, like if you get like a large priority mail flat rate box, that's like $75. But I mean, you can shove anything in there, basically, but it's still, you know, ridiculously expensive. That's what you think they're just waiting to bring down my underground gift-giving ring. I know. I'm a scourge. This is the secret to making these. If anyone ever wants to copy me, please don't, but here it is. It's not even priority. Jesus. You picked up everything on your island in AC due to the storage update? Oh, did you? Today, I was like, screw it, I don't need to do it, but I have the money, so I just updated my storage. Just in case. Time to like, do you just want one of everything? Am I good at converting currencies in your head? You're just curious and popped in your head? I mean, I know how to convert US to yen. Usually it's just a 1-for-1. Sometimes I haven't checked yen in a while, actually. And like US to euro is $1 to like $1.20 or something? I don't know. I can get a general idea, but then usually I go to Google. Let me see. You just want lots of blue and purple things. Yeah, you just move, so like if it's 1,000 yen, just pretend it's 1-for-1, 1,000 yen is $10. It's like bits. Yen are like bits. But I don't know what the exchange rate is lately. Yen to dollar. 1 yen. Let me flip-flop that. So $1 to 104 yen. Okay. Pretty much. It varied. When the dollar was worth a lot more, it was kind of good buying stuff in yen. And then if you do, let me see, euro? Okay, so it's 82 cents to it's $1 US to 82 cents euro, so. Okay, good to know. $1 is 19.99 pesos. Whoa! In Persona 5, you paid $250 cleaning room. I've never played it, but yeah, probably. Also, like in Animal Crossing, how I just take everything as yen prices in there. So when you're buying like something for 6,000 bells, I'm like, oh, it's $60. Because I assume that's kind of what they're going for. At one point, like, it was $1 to, like, 2 yen or something like that. This was a while ago. And that was a nice time to buy figures. You know? Oh, wow! Remember we all thought 2019 was rough? I don't remember what happened in 2019, besides, like, my life stuff. I have no idea what happened in the world. It's a complete blank for me now. Amazing. Why are you so dark? Oh, now you're too bright. There we go. Like, I remember personally, like, in my life, what happened in 2019. Absolutely. But I don't remember what happened in the world. Which is really weird. So, yeah, yen is the only thing I usually would keep an eye on. Because, like I said, if you're buying from, like, Ami Ami, you know, it's nice to know what the prices are, or like, Mandarake, or... it's been a while, but other places like that. I don't really compare them to anything else. I remember, like, the dollar to euro... Like, I remember it used to be, like, just double whatever, like, whatever is it in the euro, just double it for the dollars. So I never bought anything from the EU. Gen rate isn't great right now and shipping is bad? Yes. Yes. I mean, the rate's not horrible. Shipping's not good though, no. So I remember like every once in a while, this was a while ago, I'd be like, oh, this is only 20 euro, and then I'd do like the exchange rate. I'm like, that's like $37. Hell no, I don't want to pay some $37 for whatever it was. Plus shipping. Did I see that Bakugo Amazing Yamaguchi? Yes. I did, because I was looking at the the Okami Nendere, the DX version on Hobby Link Japan, and then I saw the Yamaguchi, I think, yeah, it's Amazing Yamaguchi, was that? I saw Gambit from X-Men, Amazing Yamaguchi, and I was like, whoa, this is a nicely sculpted figure, let me look at this, and I clicked it, and then I was like, and then I saw the All Might one, and I was like, oh, this is the figure, and then like, I had to leave. Fiddly, I don't care, I just really liked the sculpt on his jacket, and how dynamic he seemed to be in any and every pose. I was like, wow, that's nice. Anyway, and then I almost bought figures, but to make myself not buy them, I added every single figure I wanted to the cart, and then I saw the price, and then I was like, oof, and I closed it. And that's how you don't buy things. You overwhelm yourself. But yeah, I saw the Bakugo one. I'm sorry for everyone who has no idea what I'm talking about. It's figure stuff. So sometimes when you fill these little feathers, they cave in, so you gotta find chocolate on your hand. So you gotta let them dry and then fill them in some more. Okay. I had a cookie earlier, so. You recently won after you had everything in cart, you clicked buy. Oh, no, you're not supposed to click the buy part. You're supposed to click, look at cart, and then be like, ooh, that's too much money. Yeah, see what I did is I put Gambit and Wolverine and All Might and Okami in my cart, and I was like, $240. I was like, nope, close, easy. Dan said to send them for me for Christmas, and you asked me about it, and I said no, and but if you literally asked me if I want anything for Christmas, I'm gonna say no. No, I don't want anything, thank you. But I'm lying. Sorry. Hold on a second. Okay. The list is no. Then OJ hacked your account and clicked buy and said easy. No. You got 6 figures in from the last year and a half, and a few were Figmas from Hero Academia, and the others were the Amazing Yamaguchis. Yes, you showed me pictures. They looked really good. I'd make you a felt ornament. I'm not gonna make felt ornaments. You can do that. Yeah, it's different if it's made by a friend. That's the whole point. Put all your feelings in there and stuff. That's why handmade's kind of like a nice thing. You see, I'm if you went and bought this, you could see, literally see that I spent like, I don't know, an hour, 2 hours just working on this. There's a little bit of me in here. You know, it's not just some poo-poo garbage. If you had to choose, would you get Midoriya or All Might? All Might. Yeah, feel free. You can post figure links. Also, you don't have to permit, all subs can post links. Oh yeah, no, I already knew. You know, no, absolutely. All Might. I love All Might. And that's like the only figure I've seen of him where I'm like, that's a good figure. That, I like that. I am impressed by that figure. We're gonna look at figures real quick. He's handmade. Only you and a certain someone else, which we already said, has him. And they're both different too. Oh, these are good figures. You know the figures I really like that were of My Hero? Oh, this is Figure Coliseum. I was like, the Figure Coliseum ones. Mer. Well, shit. Did this come out yet? I'm gonna save this for later and I'll look at it. Yeah. Yeah, they're good. Deck. Hold on a sec. Let's see this one too. Ichiban Kuji. Oh, I never saw that one. That was nice too. I got the Deku expensive for a Figure Coliseum figure one a while ago. I'm just waiting for that to, I don't know, release, I'm assuming. Hello? Did you see the Goku and Gohan child figure? No. I try to not look at figures too much, for obvious reasons. Jack Frost, thank you for contributing to the Twitch Sings stream. How you doing? Also, if you do this, be prepared to sacrifice the paintbrush. Yeah, and to avoid spending money on figures, you need not to see them. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I don't look, so I don't spend. Let me see another deck. That's the one I got. Except the other version. Yeah. There's two versions. Have it on ordered? Here he is. I got the non-manga style one. Oops. There you go. We're almost there. We're almost there to actually fulfilling, you know, our goal. You just sneezed so badly your internet crashed. You have amazing powers. You lean towards the 2-dimension? The one I have is not it's the brush one, right? I think the ultimate deciding factor was I think I liked the shoes better. I had to get that weird and like petty with it, and I was like, yeah, I choose this one. But originally when I first saw that figure, I was like, yep, I'm getting that. There it is. That is the figure I want. There you go. Excuse me. There you go. Sorry, today is mostly just filling in owls. With my luck, no one's gonna want owls anymore, but at least they'll be done for the next time people, you know, get excited about glow-in-the-dark owls. There you go. See, we'll let it dry. You have one? Yes! I hope you still like your owl. Let me see. These are legit a little bit of a pain in the butt to make, which is typical. Typical for me. Okay, yeah. Light going back on. No? There you go. Are the new translucent Kurbos glowy? No. So, the ones that you saw, I already sent out. They're on the way to Fox. So, glow material, like, if I put glow material, like, say in this one, it makes it opaque. Because this is the material. You know what I mean? So, they lose their kind of clearness. I mean, I could do it. But they also, the other issue is if you can see, you see how, like, the top has lots of flakes and the bottom, not so much? Well, the mold is like this. So everything starts slowly settling over, like, the day. So if I was to put glow stuff in here, even if it was lightly, like, light amount of glow stuff, it would all be concentrated up here. You know. I mean, I could get a very viscous, clear resin, but I don't have that, so... It's all those little things you kind of have to be aware of and figure out what your, you know, how your materials work. You're happy I'm doing molds. I've done molds for years! Wait. I have, like, everything is molded. This was my, question mark block mold. I have boxes of molds. But I'm glad you're happy. When I wanted to do 1-part simpler molds, yeah, no, I've been doing those for a long time. Like the 1-part ones. Like this. But that's for jewelry, you know? Simple stuff. Even this. I mean, it's 2 pieces, but these were both made with 1-part molds. You know? Where's my ultras? Yeah, this is a 1-part mold. I'll do one here. Good morning, Marsh! Yeah, molded boxes. Yeah, they're more complicated. I made the first 2-part mold I made was like 12 years ago. It didn't turn out that well, but it still worked. And then I worked on 1-part molds, but I've been making lots of, for a while now, quite a few years I've been doing 2-part molds. I've just been slowly trying to, you know, these are all well, not this, but this is a 2-part mold, this is a 2-part mold. I've slowly been learning more and more with each mold. What if you poured in part, let it sit, pour so the flakes don't set to one end? Well, like if you, just imagine like, so this is the mold. Actually, here, I can show you the mold. Also, I'm in big trouble for being a sneaky Christmas gifter idea. I asked you which one you liked better, and you said the dark pendant, so There you go. Merry Christmas. Also, I'm sorry I didn't write a really nice note. I was super tired when I sent out that package, Marsh. I was just like, I like Marsh. Merry Christmas. I hope you like it. So here's the mold. This is what it looks like. I'm gonna zoom out. So this wouldn't really work. One, because if I poured in, say, some resin, even if I poured in like this much resin, it's still gonna settle here. And then I have to open it up. And then, well, I guess I don't have to open it up. I mean, I would if I want to make sure it settled in properly. Anyway, but then if I poured another one in, like, so say this cured here, right? So you got cured resin here, and then I poured in another layer of resin. Well, wherever it's cured, so the new resin will also start settling, so we'll have, like, weird, like, sedimentary layers, you know what I mean? So I don't think that would work. I would just really need to get thicker resin. Is perfect the gift end note? Also, hi, Diva. You know the pendant that, the other pendant? This one's Ruluru's. You know the other one I made and I showed you guys? And I was like, hey, Marsh, pretend this is the pendant. I was like, which one do you like better? Like, I want your opinion. She's like, I like this one better. I'm like, okay, cool, thanks. Sucker. It's like, fool! You've fallen from my plan, Marsh. You like those necklaces? This is Ruluru's. It's rough, but it has its own charm. But I have the mold, a real mold for this now, so I was gonna make a few for my shop eventually. But I need to play around with ideas some more. I like the glitter in this. I don't, whatever. Alright, I need to stop. So we gotta continue filling this. This glue dries fairly fast-ish, so gotta do it up. Trigger your own mods. I should be ashamed? No. I'm quite pleased with myself. I like it. I like that I'm both nice and call you suckers at the same time. Like, ha, suckers. Enjoy your present. Trying to fill these in. You see, like how it's nice and kind of like bulbousy. Well, then they dry, and then they don't focus, and they kind of sink in, which is fine. That's kind of what I want, because they're feathers. But sometimes they sink in too much, so you gotta put another thing on there. Trigger my mods. How bad? They're pretty? Thanks, Diva. Is this too loud? Like I said, I have backwards colored ones that I put somewhere that I, did by mistake. So the blue were the eyes and the feathers were green. I was so mad. But if I find them, I'll make them redeemables. And I'll put the rest up in my shop. Eventually. Owls are your favorite animal? Well, you should have... Marsh, you gotta drop better hints, so I know things like that, so I would have sent you an owl instead of a pendant. You have the last laugh when Twitch Sings gets upgraded to 24 on. No. Oh, do you? I'm sorry, I'm terrible with remembering things like that. Oh yeah, you do. Damn it. I'm sorry. Oops. Ooh. Oh, there's so many more owls I have to do. Alright. I'm just gonna do some. I'll finish these two, this one and one here, and then we'll get to some sanding, because I know how much you guys just love sanding. So nice. I remember someone in my shop contacted me and they're like, are these owls handmade? And I was like, yeah. I mean, I didn't make the charms. I don't have that ability, but everything else is done by me. You love sanding, yes. Oh man, yeah, nub rubbing and some sanding. I know you guys love it. I know, I'm saving it for later. Best part. Ah, yeah, sanding streams. Like I said, I figured I'd switch it up a little bit and have some weird owl, like, feather filling stream. Let's do a little bit of this. Boop, boop, boop. The only streamer not streaming Cyberpunk? Hi Leonidas, have you played it? Do you like it? No big spoilers or anything. So I'm not streaming tomorrow in case anyone didn't already know that because I'm going to be playing Cyberpunk. It just came in today actually, I haven't picked it up yet. So after stream, I'm gonna do all the stuff I need to do. If there's any sales, I'm gonna get everything shipped out. And then I'm gonna be gone, pressing buttons and customizing my character. I did Kerr briefly bought it and then he returned it because he couldn't rebind certain keys and stuff. But I saw the male model and you can turn your nipples on or off, have a nipless man. Also, you can turn genitals on and off and you can literally make yourself have a huge dong, and I joked like, who would ever pick anything but that? And I thought that was amazing. It sold me on the game. No, I'm not gonna do it on stream. Everybody's playing the game on stream. It's one of those games where I just kind of want to like zone out, press buttons, do stupid stuff. Like, I don't want to worry about it. Oh yeah, you can get small dong too. Yep. And then there's neutral dong. The game's about like gangs and decadence and violence. That's all I know. Menus are just as chaotic as the Witcher ones. I've never played The Witcher. Either you're blind or lucky because you've not been noticing all these apparent bugs. Maybe both? I mean, go with it. You like it? Okay, good. Just a little... I mean, you know. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, you can be cut or uncut. Yeah. That's true. I forgot about that one. But set in a future where society has collapsed. Okay, yeah. It's like Witcher x GTA 5. Oh. All about body modifications. I did see that. Bugs are minimal for people naysaying it. Okay. I mean, it depends. I think it just depends on your computer, and I'm getting on the PlayStation, so I don't really care. But no, I'm not streaming that. I just want to like veg out and just be stupid and enjoy the game kind of on my own. I also don't think it would be an entertaining experience for you guys because I really do just... I'd spend like an hour making my character and then like another hour just running around testing the limits of everything I can do. Because that's what I do. It's like an extreme version of our society, keeping people distracted with sex instead of reality. Get up to nefarious shenanigans. Okay. Okay, so I did have... Okay, I had the right idea. Alright. You see half your timeline cry about how bad this game runs, and you're like, yeah, I don't care about this game. I haven't been, like, obsessively avoiding spoilers or anything. But, like, if someone's streaming it, I'm like, oh, no, I don't really want to go in there and see it. And that's it. You know. If spoilers can be avoided, I'd appreciate it, but I'll survive. It's not a big deal. There's something almost kind of like zen once you get the groove about filling these feathers. Just so you know. So there's something coming to your P.O. box. Would someone just let you know if something was waiting there? No. I don't think so. I'd need some kind of tracking to know that it was there. I've never picked anything up there, so... It would be interesting, because if they're like ID and it's like sent to Magitek, that's not my legal name. But also, they might not care. At my P.O. box at home, like, it was someone else's P.O. box. I paid for it, so it wasn't even in my name. That's why I have that one clip where I was talking about how, like, I went to pick something up and it was under Magitek Night, and, like, she was like, what? And I was like, oh, I'm a streamer. She looked at me and she gave me that look like, oh, she does porn. I was like, no, it's not porn. No, I have Twitch, I'll show you. Yes, my legal name is Tamantha. Tamara Knight. I mean, I don't think it would be an issue, but I mean, you really, if you're sending something, you would be wise not to do that because I'm gonna be gone in like a week. And I also learned that the post office will send stuff back after like a week or two of not picking up your package. I didn't know that. I'm tired of people bitching because the game isn't perfect, but people love bitching. I'm not expecting anything miraculous or crazy. I'm just expecting to play the game and be entertained. That's it. Also, Hot and Sour, you don't have to send me anything. You know that's how Christmas works, right? You give someone a present, the end. Hold on one sec. Just fill in the last little feather here. Wait, you return the favor by being my friends and hanging out. Duh. Yeah, that's how Christmas works. You give present, the end. Oh, that's cute. That is super cute. But Piccolo's best father, not Goku. I want one of Piccolo just chuck and go on. That's the figure I would buy. You have so many presents from Miss Uncle Boy? Oh, what'd you get him? You do hate how some games are released just unfinished to satisfy demand, but you know nothing about this game or its release. Well, I mean, like, Baldur's Gate was released. It's, like, super, ultra, like, beta, alpha, I don't know. It's not done. You only get, like, part of the game. But they outright said that. I ripped this song from, Lara 6683. She's a music streamer and good music. Okay, new Smash character. Oh! Oh, he's my alien evil emo boy. Yeah, Game Awards, like, I don't care like about that. I care about the info you just told me though. Oh, maybe we got a little Sephiroth, little boop, 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 boop. Amiibo! Fabian just told me. It's Sephiroth. Look right up there. Look at chat. Look at chat a little bit. And it'll say Fabian, new Smash character is Sephiroth. And then you're like, who's the new Smash character? No. It's Sephiroth? They need to get all the sexy men in there. Yes. Yes. Geralt would have been nice too. Baldur's Gate 3 was early release bug fixing? Yeah, but I'm saying like... You got it knowing that. Oh, If you're like, yeah, if you talk about Sephiroth, I'm like, yeah, whatever, Sephiroth. But you tell you this, and I'm like, oh, what? Oh, Sephiroth? Hello? Yes? What? No? You have my attention. I'm like, when the game, I'm like 12 all over again. Goddamn. I'm happy too. Yay. In my heart, I'm always hoping for like a Chrono Trigger character to be announced. I might get like Chrono in there or Frog or something. But then I'm like, we're sword boys. But then Sephiroth is like the biggest sword boy, so that's alright. Anyway, so this is Laura. And this is her playing the Dead Sea. And it's probably a lot of a faux pas of just yoinking the song, but it was so good I couldn't help myself. She's auto-hosted on my channels whenever she plays. She's there, so if you want to know who I'm talking about. There you go. This is one of her emotes. When are they gonna add Genji? You know what? Overwatch is on the Switch. Watch her every now and then. I like her. She has amazing skill and talent at piano and music. She's my age, which I'm like, wow. You're so talented for being my age. Amazing. All I'm doing is filling in little glow-in-the-dark feathers, and here she is just playing shit from ear. I don't... Hello, Zara. How are you doing? 88-bit is good too, and Tyler lives. Okay. You really wanted Magus? I was just saying how I was thinking about, like, I always hope they put Chrono Trigger characters in for Smash. That's my secret, like, are they gonna do it? I'm okay with Sephiroth, though. I don't know. Is he sexy? Did they make him sexy? Well, they're so talented for being 24. I was like, no, she's... Oh. I get what you're doing. I don't care about Chrono Trigger. Some idiot from the company said something about not continuing the series because it wouldn't be profitable. I read the same thing. We were reading the same thing. I read that the other day. I think it's because I was watching a really long play of Chrono Trigger. And then I had to look up what the Frozen Flame was because the plot hurts my brain. And I was like, Frozen Flame is part of Lavos, right? And then I had to refresh the whole plot, and then I got into a bunch of other stuff, and then I saw that, and I was like, oh. They won't do it because they can't make money. Gotcha. You would have been so good in the sword years? Yeah. Frozen Flame is the Chrono Cross. I don't like... And I was like, why are there dragons in the game again? And then like I skimmed it this time. I'm like, ah, yes, okay, that's right. I just remember when I first played Chrono Cross, I had no idea what was going on in the game. Then I beat it and I was like, well, okay, I did it. I was like, if that's Shala, why is her hair blonde? That's what I was left with. The entire game, that's what I was left with. If I want to watch the reveal, thank you. 1 second. How do I send you a package, Trash Boy? I have a P.O. box that I never go to. I'll figure something out. I will figure something out eventually, okay? It's part of Lavos. I'm not gonna... Maybe I will. Go. Yeah, and then I saw her sprite and I was like, why does she look like she's 9? Why is she blonde and 9? I don't understand. I will, I'm going to. You still don't know what happened in Chrono Cross. So I tried to read it and I tried to get an idea. I'm like, oh, so the Chronopolis had a time break and somehow got pulled into the time that we're in now, and then somehow the Dino City got pulled in an alternate thing to balance it out, and that's where I was at. We're gonna watch the reveal, okay? I don't have it up. I will put it up in a little bit, okay? Let me figure that shit out, because it's a little iffy. That's all. Okay, hold on. We're gonna watch the reveal. Okay, just remind me. Not actual gameplay footage. How loud is this for you guys? Alright, it's loud, but... There you go. Are you ready for Poppy and Sephiroth? We get him this month. I have goosebumps! I have goosebumps!
この時を待ちわびたぞ。さあ、南東に絶望を送ってやろう。
I can't help it! Oh my god, help me! Oh shit! Oh! Yes, I'm fine.
目障りだ。
Oh my god, I love him so much. Oh my god. I am sweating so much. Oh my god. Wow. Flex Nintendo Flex? Yeah.
思い出の中に
Ho ho ho.
じっとしていてくれ。私は思い出にはならないさ。
What? Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so good! Holy shit. Oh, wow. Whew. I had to push my lights out of the way. I was so excited. That was amazing. I'm keeping this here and I'm just gonna watch it like 3 or 4 times after stream because I'm just that type of person. That was amazing. Yeah, are they making an amiibo? Like, I have goosebumps still. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that was a good reveal. They played on a lot of stuff here. Yeah, Amiibo, come here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Whew. 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 Alright. Excuse me. I need to air out. Oh, that was so good. Okay. So good. Back to filling feathers. Who shared that? Who did that? Oh. Thank you, OJ. That was beautiful. Okay. Whew. Whew. Sorry. That was so good. Excuse me. I'm still having a moment. Just deal with it. Oh my gosh. I love it because Sephiroth is so dramatic. Everything about him so stupidly over-the-top dramatic. With his stupid open chest cleavage like jacket and his like 12-foot long sword and his just like kiss my ass attitude. I love it. I love it. It's great. I love it. Big fan. We should get more of the Breath of the Wild amiibos. If you ever want a Nendoroid, they have a the shooty dudes, the Guardians. They have an Nendoroid of that. It's kind of cute. To Square being such a bitch about the music in Final Fantasy, I shouldn't expect another Final Fantasy rep, but Sephiroth makes you. Yeah, I'm very happy. Yeah. Yes. I like the stage that they showed. Just everything. All good. The Advent Children Mario thing. Good shit. Good shit. Very happy. Very happy. Well. I guess it's time for me to start playing Smash again. New Perfect Dark. I mean, what is it? Lag? I think lag, Fabian has his own command because it was so laggy when we played against each other online. It was so laggy. So like they couldn't be serious competitions. They were fun though. It was just, you know, fun just goofing around essentially. Oh, hi Silverfish Saber, how you doing? What's up? You bought a LAN adapter since then? Okay. Thank you, Q, for adding to the Twitch Things challenge. That was fun playing Smash Online. I remember it was like me, you, Videodrone, Fabian, Bill would play too. And I remember Bill and I taunted at the same time because he was playing Pichu. There was a clip of that too. I kind of lost it, so I was like, oh my god. Perfect timing. Hey, Discord calling some friends, nice! I am slowly filling these out. I'll show everybody again because I also want to make sure they actually, you know, look good. Hold on, please. Okay, yeah, they're glowing nice. Ooh. Honorable Sudoku! I missed your Honorable Sudoku! Thumbs up, yay, alright. See you, Q. See you in 10 minutes. Look, sir. Glowy owls, glowy owls. We're slowly working on these. I gotta fill this one and then kind of go back and make sure these are okay, and then I can go to some sanding. You need to get the DLCs or at least the Sephiroth one? Yes, I am. I am, absolutely. They're plotting something. Q just likes honorable Sudokuing himself. Thank you, Swordfish. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited about Sephiroth. If I'm not prepared, like, if I'm prepared I don't get super nerdy reactions, but when I'm unprepared like that, it's rough, man. Just make some of this, some of this. It's so exciting. Your whole back is shaking. Just they look like they actually put some thought into what they were doing, and I was like, yes. Yes. We can make it to 100. I believe in you guys. That's how you felt when the God of War reveal dropped? Good. Glad it's relatable at least. For Yoshi coins, for now, I got rid of all the song request stuff until it can come back. So if you have any other suggestions for anything, let me know. Whatever pops in your head and you're like, that would be a good redemption. I am open to ideas. Be aware that if it takes effort, I'll probably be like, yeah, nah. Can more people do that? Okay. You can't say how much you love One Winged Angel as a song or how much you love Final Fantasy 7. I mean, every time I hear One Winged Angel come on anywhere, you immediately have my attention, and I'm like, hello? Is it time to fight? Where is the handsome man we must be fighting? You asked if I was going to stream on Tuesday to complete the goal, but it won't last until then. 24-hour stream doesn't take effort, just gotta stream. Oh. Let me see. Yeah, we have, yeah, you're right. Well, I'm gonna... Look, if Dio killed me, I'd probably be okay with yeah. I'm like, oh, Dio's so handsome. I would never, I couldn't be near him. I'd be like, okay, sure. You're pretty, I'll die. Whatever. It's terrible. No one reads what I post in announcements, do they know? And we're gonna keep it that way, alright? Let that be a lesson to those who don't read the announcements. Because I like people trying to complete a goal. Is Dio the cherry? No, Dio's not the cherry man. I have an Android of Dio coming in eventually. Dio! The narcissistic blonde vampire man who has special powers. It didn't break Twitter, but you're happy? I'm happy. That's a good announcement. You're right. I didn't say 24 hours though, but I did say longer. But you know, it'd still be nice if you guys tried to hit the goal, you know? Still a nice thing to contribute towards. But yeah. Fly, where are you? Wanna leave? Thank you. Do I have a... If you want to see who Dio is... Thank you, Uncle Boy! Thank you. We'll go to Alert Box. Is it a year? Can someone sing the Big Brother theme song on Twitch? Sings, please? I've never... Never seen that. Subscriptions. I'm gonna pause this for a second. We had to leave for a bit. That's okay. I'll still be here. No worries. I'm gonna test this. Is this it? This is the loud one.
This is a test.
Okay, hold on. This actually reminds me I should fix this right now. Thanks! I'm testing stuff. It literally says it's a test. Hold on. That reminds me I need to turn this down. So hold on. What did I just click? Edit. Why is this one so loud? Oh my god, the sound volume's at 100. No wonder. Save. That's a fluke. I never have anything at 100. Alright. 12? No, Dio, you'll see. Thanks, Hans. It's not 12, it's 15. It's this one. There you go. It's the blonde one. Look at this. This is boy. Hold on. Does that help at all?
This is a test.
Yeah, I subbed myself again. How nice. Anyway, that's Dio. Thanks. In case you didn't know you could do that, you can. You can test all your alerts. I mean, if you're a streamer. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Thanks for the shout out. If any of you want a shout out command for your stream, let me know. I can. I'll give you the whole thing, the whole shebang for it. Okay, you know, that's a good 75% of it. Yeah, I swear Streamlabs sometimes resets or just glitches out on some of my things, because I never would have put that other one to audio at 100. That's why it's confusing. It pissed you off? You know, your last week of resub where it pissed you off, so you had to test to see it was wrong? Streamlabs had a time where it would glitch out on me and like the alerts wouldn't work and then I'd have to reset everything and it was just... I've done it like 3 or 4 times. It is such a huge pain in the butt. It doesn't do that anymore, which is nice. Now Streamlabs just crashes on me once in a while. Alright, I have One Winged Angel stuck in my head, and you know I have this on this playlist, so I'm gonna listen to it. In celebration. It's nice because everything's integrated, yes, but it breaks, and it is infuriating when it breaks. You know they should. Although to be fair, most video game music doesn't have lyrics. And most people don't meow to songs. I know, it's weird. You got food? What you get? regular OBS, so you thought why should you learn the more difficult one if you're not planning on streaming for very long? Ooh. That's too much. It's not more difficult. If you're familiar with Streamlabs OBS, regular OBS, I originally used OBS and then I switched. It just takes a little twiddling and then it's pretty much the same. It's not too different. And I think OBS runs a little bit better, but if you want like stream labels or anything, you have to open a separate program. I'm like, I don't want to do that. Nier has some good words with, or good music with words. True. Ground beef, onion, tomato, frozen peas, and garlic powder. I'm getting old. It's like beef stew without the stewiness. Add some like soy sauce and Worcestershire. And then if you have any like bouillon, throw that in there. And then and that's it. Now you have pretty much beef kind of stew. Star's awake at a decent hour. Good morning. How you doing? Well, I'll throw some soy sauce in there. That always adds a little umami. Your pantry's a bit lacking. No, that's fine. I was just giving you ideas if you had anything. Add MSG. Not everybody just has that. But like the equivalent is soy sauce, Worcestershire, mushrooms, fish sauce. Alright. What else? Carrots work if you have leftover carrots. Throw in, I don't know, throw in some rice. Unctuousness and should be in every spice cabinet. MSG adds that? Yeah, but not everybody has access to that. So the stuff I listed also acts as like MSG. That's why I put mushrooms and stuff. It adds that like umami flavor, even though I don't like mushrooms. Can't believe they put Sephiroth in Smash Brothers. That's so exciting. Mushroom sauteed in butter and half on toast. The best. I don't like mushrooms. I go pass. Like when you make beef stroganoff, you have to use mushrooms. I just chop them real big, extract whatever they're supposed to add to it, and then I just pick them out and throw them away. like Bari and Goya. Oh yeah, like sazon is really good. Like the first ingredient is MSG, I think. You hate mushrooms taste like rubber? I don't know, they don't taste good. I don't like them. I will actively pick them out of my foods. How you feel about bell peppers? Bell peppers are so good. I love bell peppers. You guys use butter a lot, yes. I've never liked mushrooms, and the stance not changing. I've never liked them. I don't like mushrooms. Pick them out. Butter is delicious. You barely use actual butter. Is like dairy not a high consumption thing there? Because I actually don't use a lot of butter unless I'm making baked goods. I'll just cook with canola oil. Because it has a higher fry temperature, because butter burns fairly easily, unless it's clarified. Yeah, no. I used to eat rice cakes with butter on top, sprinkled with spiked seasoning salt, so I used to, like, I mean, like when I was a kid and a teen and I was a gymnast, so I could pretty much eat a stick of butter a day and be totally fine, which is what I did. And it was delicious. So. Hi, Antros. It's so, like, it's so good, and I would still do it. That's why I don't buy rice crackers, because I have the salt and I have the butter, and you just put a layer on there, and then you just, I salivate thinking about it. It's so good. I have actually never used Old Bay ever. I don't even know what it tastes like, Marsh. I have no idea what Old Bay tastes like. I have no clue. Rice cakes aren't food? No, rice cakes are yummy. And then when you plop them with butter and seasoning salt, it's delicious. Your hard pass on olives? I do not like olives either. No. You're slowly learning to like bell pepper, but never ever raw. I mean, I won't eat vegetables raw. I like bell pepper. I like the taste they give. It's a very specific flavor. I mean, for you guys who are like, they taste like nothing, I don't get that, because, like, I specifically like green bell pepper. I think it has a very specific green bell pepper flavor, and I enjoy that. And before I was such a weenie with eating veggies, I'd freeze green bell pepper, which I still do now. But I would freeze it, and then I would microplane it into my food, so I got the flavor, but I didn't have to eat the vegetable. Butter babe get you all greased up? I mean, I could get away with it then. It was probably good for me. I don't know. Because during World War II, before that, margarine got marketed. Ugh, no thank you. Well, butter is still fairly expensive. You'd rather eat Brussels sprouts than rice cakes? Oh, I like rice cakes. I like the texture. I like the flavor, even if they're plain. Tofu's a no for you? Tofu in like miso or something where it absorbs the flavor, I am totally fine with, because then tofu is just what people claim mushrooms are. Just something that absorbs the flavor, except I don't get that with mushrooms. So then I'm fine with it. By itself, it's just kind of bland. Are they really yummy if you have to slather them in butter and seasoning salt with the rice cakes? Yes. They're the Lundberg organic, like, brown rice cakes. No salt, just Rice cakes. Yeah, I like them. Yeah, anything's yummy if you slather it with butter and seasoning salt. That is a fair point. Yeah, they have a, I mean, it's not like an outrageous flavor, but they have a very light flavor. I like them. I think they're good. Would I go out and buy them? No, because then I just want to put butter and seasoning salt on them, and that, like, just eating straight up, like, a tablespoon of butter. I don't know, rice crackers, probably not the best thing for you if you're not, you know, doing intensive workouts, so... But have I done that? Yeah, I have. It's been a few years, but I did. I bought a whole thing of rice crackers, and I ate like 6 in one day, and I was just like, this is so good. Oh, blah, 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 blah. So good. Oh wait, I'd always eat that at my grandparents' house. So on the weekends, as a kid, I'd go to my grandparents' house, and they'd complain that I was too skinny, even though I was just in shape. And they'd feed me steak with noodles and soy sauce. And I'd just eat a whole bunch of rice crackers with butter and seasoning salt. And I just drink like I drink a gallon of milk, like over 2 days. God, I think about it now, I'm like, my God. Calories. Whole milk. I was a gymnast. I worked out all the time. I was just... And I was a growing kid, you know. Maybe that's where I got all my muscles from. Anyway, that's what I'd eat. And then I'd come home and I'd eat like junk food and donuts and Happy Meals, and 'cause my mom didn't really cook. And she worked a lot, so she didn't have time, so I just kind of ate whatever was around. Sometimes we didn't have food, so I just eat like bouillon cubes if I wanted salt. Remember doing that. Your normal carrot is the same as you got full cream? Is it? You say tofu is the packing peanuts of Asian food. Yeah, I don't mind tofu. I just don't willingly eat it. Like, I wouldn't grab a block of tofu and just take a big bite out of it, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's some really thick milk. Did she drink 1% or normal milk? Yeah, that's what I grew up eating. Or I'd get on like food tangents where I only ate one thing for like a year straight. My mom said it was grilled cheese when I was a kid. That's all I would eat every day. For like a year. And then I never ever have eaten one again. I've never had grilled cheese since I was like 8. I don't want one. I'm good. I remember one year it was like tuna fish sandwiches. That's all I ate. Mercury is probably not good for me, but whatever. For 2 years it was just Happy Meals. I ate a lot of like frozen microwave dinners. I ate a lot of those. Oh, this is chunky. I love tuna fish. So I like tuna with Cane's mayonnaise, which is not where I'm at anymore, so I can't enjoy tuna, but that's a specific mayonnaise I like. Bumblebee tuna, solid white, Cane's mayonnaise, Just some good bread. And then we put potato chips on top. And a side of potato chips. Alright? And the chips just make it perfect. So good. You like how you say tuna fish? As though it was something else. It's tuna fish. It's not a tuna tuba, it's tuna fish. I need to make sure you know that I'm talking about the tuna fish. Alright, I need to move this and do one more and then we're good. I hate pickles. I don't like vinegary things. And I don't like vegetables. Pickles are a combination of two things that I don't like. Just learn to make that own version of my I don't have access to like weird chemicals. See, I don't like mayonnaise. So I can't test it to make it the mayonnaise that I like because I don't want to taste test it. Ugh. You like pickles? I mean, a real pickle is just a cucumber pickle in a jar of vinegar and usually some like salt and some flavoring, so you probably have. Oh, had my mom send me some. That's not a bad idea. Oh, anyway, Mom do it. I make Tim do it. Like, Tim, send me some Cane's mayonnaise, please. I really want a tuna sandwich. Yeah, those count. No, I don't like pickles. Sorry, guys. I don't like vinegary things. I don't like pickles. I don't like ketchup. I don't like mustard. We just heard this, sorry. If anyone sends you pickles, you love pickles and mustard? Most people do. No, don't like mustard, don't like pickles, ketchup, sauerkraut. I'm thinking of vinegary things. Vinegar. But see, then I like blue cheese. People are like, ew, blue cheese. I'm like, no, it's good. I like that. Do I like garlic chili sauce? Yes, I do. That is good. Mustard is used in beef stroganoff, and I had the hardest time using it, so I was like, I don't like mustard, I don't want it to taste like this, but I like beef stroganoff, so... And I used it, and I was like, okay, I can taste the mustard, but I understand how it incorporates flavor-wise into the food I'm making. And then if you wait, it actually kind of melds and isn't mustardy. But just touch and go there. I'm trying to expand my palate, but I just don't like vinegary things, and I never like mustard. I don't like ketchup. There you go. Could use mustard? Probably. No, in the end it turned out okay. I was just kind of like, oh boy. I used to absolutely hate mayonnaise until I realized like a lot of salad dressings are mayonnaise based, and I was like, well, I like ranch. Maybe mayonnaise isn't so bad. And I like it in tuna fish. So I don't hate mayonnaise, but I don't like it either. Your fan packed some garlic chili packets into a bag when you went to London, and that practice is common for Asians when they go to Europe for holiday because UK's food is completely bland. Wait, you don't think salt and pepper are a good spice? You like Swedish meatballs better? That was next on my list to attempt to make. I was just trying to make foods that like I've tried once or twice to say I like it. Like I liked the beef stroganoff I made, but it also like gave me a stomach ache. And I blame the mustard, because it's the only ingredient in there that I just never use, and I was like, maybe my stomach doesn't like mustard, I don't know. You just think ketchup and mayo are bland for fish and chips? You need stronger tasting sauce? Give me like a garlic aioli, which is just garlic mayonnaise. I'm okay with that. Like grilled cheese? When I make curry, I use a little bit of ketchup, but that's just like an excuse for like sugar and tomato paste, so. I like egg salad, but I'm very, very, very particular. I actually only like the egg salad I make for me specifically. It's eggs, Cane's mayonnaise, a little bit of salt. Ish. And probably too much salt for most people, but salt. And some onion powder. If you put garlic powder in there, I will not eat it. If you put anything else in there, mustard powder, I will not eat it. A little bit of onion powder. That's it. You mix it together. Alright? And it's just this simple, slightly oniony egg salad. Oh, I miss egg salad. And then you just like put a honkin' scoop on some bread. Oh, so good. It's C-A-I-N-E-S? Yeah, chocolate and white's perfect too. Brought to you by Cane's mayonnaise. I don't know why I'm so specific about it. I just like that mayonnaise the best. I don't like Hellman's. I like Cane's. I don't know. I never had to look it up. Let me see. I'll check right now. How do you spell mayonnaise? There it is. I can buy it. Oh, oh shit. Oh my god, that is so expensive for mayonnaise, but I could get myself some. I'm gonna put it on my list. Hell yeah. Get some weird, iffy warehouse mayonnaise. I'll get it and it'll be terrible and I'll be sad. Oh my god. Look, I never put that much thought into mayonnaise. That's the mayonnaise I like. Hey, sponsor me, Cane's. They had the best chicken finger sauce? I didn't spell canines. No, it didn't last long. I ate it all. No. What I'll probably do is I'll be like, yo, Tim, can you send me some mayonnaise? I'll give you get like 2 of them. I'll pay for shipping. Just send me some mayo. So I can enjoy me some egg salad sandwiches. Because Amazon mayonnaise seems really, like it seems really weird. It was a little iffy. Prefer salad dressing over mayonnaise? Salad dressing for what? Ew, Miracle Whip. Is that a box behind me? No. There's a bed behind me. I don't eat salads, so... I eat the croutons and I eat the dressing. Now you got me missing tuna sandwiches, egg salad sandwiches. You boil the eggs and the whole house smells like farts for a while. Miracle Whip is a Midwest staple. People do the Miracle Whip, like whipped cream, abomination stuff from a jar, that tub stuff. Ugh, no. It offends me. And it's gross. Just make your whipped cream. Just bread. It's crunchy bread. Yes, that is. Don't make me look it up, I will. Oh yeah, it's Cool Whip. You're right. Whatever. I thought they were the same thing. Yeah, I was. See, all right. At least I was on the same, like, the right track. No, I hate Cool Whip. I will not eat anything that's Cool Whip on it. No offense. More Cool Whip for you. Oh, you want me? Oh. I didn't think you'd recognize the song. It's a nice one, though. What you do is you get some heavy cream, some vanilla. I don't know why I said it like that. A little bit of powdered sugar, and then you just beat it until it forms with cream. And then you just stuff it in your face and put it on everything. So good. You alert? Okay. There we go, these are coming out better. Oh, I'm just surprised, that's all. It literally plays at the end of this. I don't hear it. You do realize I never hear the song unless I plan on playing it for a little bit, then I'll turn my stream on so I can see where you guys are at. No. Yes, beat till stiff. Yes, all of that is correct. Alright, we'll skip the song. Have a Starbit Festival. So, let's see how it looks on camera. Looks done. Done. Okay. Done. Not done. Talking about the natural outro song, it appeared in another streamer's music playlist. And all you can think about that moment with my just a, wait, stream's ending? Someone's like, what are you talking about? Wrong stream. Okay. Fill these up a little bit. Have a good nap. Sorry, I know these are taking forever, but that's what happens. Everything I do takes forever. Dun, 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 dun. Sabara. Technically that counts, the word bed is in there. Sleep is all-encompassing. I got rid of the bed command because that's for Discord and no one uses it, and it just brings up the Discord command with a long emote title and a bunch of numbers, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna get rid of that. Here and there I go through the commands to try to clean them up. Like, I think I'm gonna get rid of Cora's command because he's not here anymore. I'll probably get rid of... I think I got rid of Bill's command because he's not here. It's not done out of negativity, but I like to try to, you know, a little bit. Yes! No. So if I ever remove a person's command, it's not like I've executed them or anything. It's just like, oh, they're not here anymore. We never use the command. I'm just gonna clear it out. If they come back and they're like, whoa, where's my command? I'll be like, well, I'll put it back. Maybe. But people are easy to get, like, huffy over the internet, so you have to be careful, you know? I miss Pew too. Did I call you a hussy? No. Did I call you a hussy? Inadvertently? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I said Huffy. And I wasn't referring to you, I was just saying like people in general. From games that I use, or that I play, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy, yeah. Knock on wood, they don't get DMCA strikes. They're nice music, you know. Uncle Boy says, no, I didn't. No, I just said some people can, like, you know, if they come in after, like, say, 6 months and they try to use their command and it's, like, not there, understandably, they could get a little, like, huffy. A little, like, hey, So I have to be careful with what commands I try to clean up a bit, or, you know, clear out, or, you know, anything like that, because I don't want to upset people, but I also don't need like a billion just old dead commands just hanging out either. So I gotta find the balance. And with my luck, I'll just like, I'll get rid of some commands, I'm like, these are never used, and then they'll show up and be like, where's my command? And I'm like, oh my god, I can't win. But like, redeemed commands, I won't get rid of, because you redeemed those are yours. So don't worry. Oh yeah. So use your command as much as possible. Now you redeemed that, you're fine. All hearts miss her, wish we could see her. Aw, Uncle Boy. We'll wait for the vaccine and we'll be able to run around like crazy people. Marsh, I'm not gonna redo, like, I'm not gonna get rid of your command. You're here. A picture of watching the awards and the DMCA-able song came on and chat was telling her mute it. Yeah, it's so stupid. It really is. But whatever, I'll just never buy your music again. I have no problem with that. Yep. Occasionally I made commands for people. Quite often mods. So I'd have like a little command for them, and then usually a little a clip of their stream that I felt perfectly encompassed them. You know what I mean? Rasto has like 2, I think. Marsh has her best one. Of course, I didn't tell him I was doing this. I just did it. I think Steve-O still has his command, only because it links to him being terrible at playing Symmetra. It was hilarious. I don't remember. I think it's like Rasto and Rasto 2. This is another person who does music. This is Alex Mokala. He does remixes and composes things, and he's amazing, and he's on Twitter. He like funkifies stuff too. Or like with this one, he's like, what would be like if Mario sounded like Dark Souls? He's like, let's make it satanic. And I'm like, oh, you'll have my attention. Anyway, he's a big nerd. You should go follow him. There you go. More info on Sephiroth in a week? Okay. Yep, there's the 2 Resto ones. Okay, owls for now are kind of done-ish. They got their second billionth layer. These look the way I want them to look. Yes, alright. So we let these dry. This is definitely like a Snom one. Not a Snom. Cat Jam. He needs sanding. That's what we're gonna be doing now. So yeah, he still looks like a sperm. Here's the other owls I need to fix up eventually. This one has a weird eye. I don't like it. This eye is okay. Oh, I got one more owl I didn't. Alright, let me do this owl real quick. Just do the basic filling because I still have stuff anyway. I haven't checked OC Remix in a while, so I have to see if they have any good, some good songs they've released lately. No. That's from what, like Mario RPG? I have never played that. Do a quick fill, and then I'll worry about this later. Swoop. And then we're gonna go on a cookie break, and then we can do some sanding. Yay! So sorry guys we can't do SR. I know you guys really liked all the song requests, and I actually found some songs I really enjoyed because of you guys. So Reading comments on. Read some comments and stuff, and some of these kids make you feel ancient. You're not. How do you think I feel? Jeez. Not yet. I will when I get groceries. Like probably Sunday? Trust me, I will. It makes things a lot nicer, easier. I might not hide myself in shame as much. I definitely will, but... You don't know who this Sephi guy is? How do they not even know? Final Fantasy Remake was just released. Ah, kids are so dumb. That's it. That's my statement. Kids are dumb. Okay, almost done. Kind of nice because I can use this. Oh. You're sleepy? Get some rest. I'm gonna do some nub rubbing in a little bit. Like the hard part on Mew was his face. So that's basically done. The rest is just shaping and making it look nice, and I don't have a problem doing that. Just it became Christmas time, so I kind of had to put that aside and just work on a bunch of other stuff first. And now the last thing I do, which were the owls, are basically done enough, so I can go back to working on this a bit. Yeah, good enough. That's all I have left anyway. Yeah, my group is setting. It is. Oh, I also ran out. Okay. Which is fine. I just wanted to just roughly fill it in. So we just pull that out. We don't need the paint palette anymore. These I'll get to later. There we go. Who makes these people? We never asked for this. We want character XY. 13-year-old writing on their Twitter banner. Horny F with some. Yeah, so if you're under like 22, I don't care about your opinion. Sorry. Excuse me while I make a big mess everywhere. I actually was like, I'm probably insulting some people, and I don't, you guys don't count. I'm talking about, like, strangers on the internet. People on Twitter I do not know. I insulted Tato, but that's... Isn't he 22 now? Yeah, we do have a baby. Charleston's a baby. That's okay, though. Like I said, you guys are exempt. Strangers are dumb? Yes. That's pretty much what I was saying. I like the delay. I like that you're really agreeing that, you know, you're a man and you have shadows. Oh, I meant to have a cookie break. Goddamn. Here, look at my desk. Yay. Ta-da. There you go. That works. But now my chat. I'm getting a cookie, so I'll be back in like a minute. Maybe 2. There you go. Look at stuff. Ooh, neat. You have Pop-Tarts? Ooh. Let's not get annoyed by dumb children who grew up with Fortnite and mobile games. Well, they're kids. Hopefully, at least half of them grow up. Mentally. I love flaky salt, so good. Oh. One cookie's okay. It's really good. Yeah, I realized as I said it, I meant like emotionally, mentally. I mean, we are in a plague, so, you know. These are, this is the dark chocolate version. This is the chocolate I use. Oh, here it is. I use these and I chop them up. I throw them in here. I don't remember. I took it out of its box and I labeled it fancy as hell sea salt. It cost like $7, so it was expensive salt, but I'm never gonna run out of it, so it's fine. Anyway, very delicious. We're having a cookie break now. Enjoy the up close cookiness. Here you go. Want to see more cookie stuff? I'll get it working eventually. There you go. Ah. Sorry, my camera, once it like points down, it never wants to point anywhere else. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. Oh, delicious cookiness. It's Malden salt. Okay. Anyway, it's very good. Scrummy. It's like crisp on the outside and it's kind of chewy, you know? I'd share if you guys were here. It doesn't have brown butter, but while I like brown butter, it adds a very like almost toffee caramel flavor that sometimes I don't want in a cookie. So, otherwise it's good. Come on down, Marsh. I made a whole variety of cookies yesterday. So I used the cookie base, made chocolate chip. There's actually chocolate chip with a little bit of almond extract in it. That's because I like that. And I was like, oh, a little pizzazz. And then I made peanut butter versions of this. So just peanut butter with chocolate chips. Come on down. I made cinnamon ones. I made, I took some of this chocolate, melted it in a pot, mixed it in with this batter, and then added a whole shit ton of mint extract and cooked that and made some weird like thin mint abomination, but it's good. So I made those. And then I made Crow's favorite chocolate chipless chocolate chip cookies, so just this without chocolate chips. And I think that's everything. Anyway, it's very nice. It's happening now. I'll make cinnamon rolls. By the time you guys get here, there should be at least 1 or 2 left. The textures are right when you mint the chips. For his, what I usually do, because he basically likes a sugar cookie, which is basically, you know, just less sugar. So I bake them. I bake them the normal time, take them out, and then I bake them again for like 5 minutes at a lower temperature to make them like crunchy. I don't know. My dress is so. Oh, let me just. There you go. All right, here's the last look. Delicious cookiness. Oh, can we zoom in on the detail? Really like it. Oh yeah. This is high quality chocolate, by the way. It's like really expensive. Oh, okay. This is camera if you ever want like weird details of my food. I got you. You want something that goes good with hot sauce? I don't eat hot sauce, so I can't suggest anything. Mozzarella sticks. Well, that's marinara sauce. That sounds good, Dave. Pizza? Do you put hot sauce on pizza? I'm still voting for mozzarella sticks. In your chicken noodle soup. Okay. Doesn't sound too like terrible. I'd like to learn to make ramen, but it's like it's pork-based, so I want to learn not pork-based ramen. Oh, Parmesan on pizza is so good. It's beautiful. Oh, it's delicious. I'm the gross person that likes ricotta and Parmesan and like feta on my pizza. Just throw all the cheeses on there. Chicken wings and mozzarella sticks. Perfect. See? I'm glad I could help. Alright, I'm just gonna wiggle for a minute. What is this? Your favorite pizza includes feta? I don't know, I love the cheeses. Alright. Excuse me. So we're gonna be doing some sanding. If you're done, make sure you pick up your package or you sign for your package or do the pink slip thing. I need to make sure Yoshi got to you safely and everything, plus your present. Make mac and cheese? That sounds good too. But I think you should get wings and mozzarella sticks. A little variety. I know, I'm sorry. I know signature confirmation's a pain in the butt. But I already explained why, so. Also, look. I got new little cameos. So I'm gonna eventually make another Mario level and put it in here and like sell one. And then put too much effort into it. That's pretty. I was thinking, like, I was trying to get reference ideas. I think they all have that texture on the back. Well, do you have opinions? So I was trying to get different ideas. It can only fit so much. Like, this is Force of Illusion. That's recognizable. This would have him like going rawr, you know. Rawr. This is, I wouldn't do this castle. This is a lot like, you know, I'd have to zoom in so you'd get like this on the pendant, but I was trying to get ideas. Something to do with a castle. I don't know if this fits a castle. I don't know. I watch a lot of speedrunning and they always joke about Butter Bridge. That's why I put it on here. I'm like, Butter Bridge. I forgot to put Ghost House on here. I don't know which one. This one's just kind of like, this is where you get the first time you get the cape. You know, I like the color scheme. There's a lot of stuff going on in here. This is obviously the secret world. But this is very much like the other one, very green. Yeah, Ghost House. Well, what I would do, like, I usually don't include enemies on here. So, like, stuff, like, if I did this one, you know, these guys wouldn't be here. But if I did a ghost house, I could easily add a little, like, boo. You know. I could paint him with glowy stuff. It wouldn't be, like, super glowy, but it would have that shtick, you know. And I was looking at underground ones without lava, because I like the background, because it's got, like, the sparkles, you know? An excuse to actually make it sparkly. Anyway, if you have any levels or ideas, let me know. That's why I'm bringing it up. And this is, you know, it'd probably be like a year where I'm like, oh, I finally did a thing. But I'm putting it out there. Stop & Shop used to have some good mozzarella sticks with pepper jack cheese instead of mozzarella. It was really good. Then oh, pepper jack's so good. Stop & Shop has, it's like $20, but they have like the variety cheesecakes. So like each slice is a different flavor, and I'm like, oh, it must be from like their old cheesecakes that they can't sell, but it's really nice. So on special occasions, I would get like the variety pack of cheesecakes, and I'm like, yes, so much cheesecake. You love the parallaxing backgrounds in SNES games? Hold on, before we start sanding, I'm gonna open up something. So, because opinions do help me. Even if I'm just like, no, I don't like your opinion, that helps me too. You know what I mean? I have a folder full of Super Mario World backgrounds. They just produce lactase. Duh. Alright. So this is the first pendant, in case you want to know where, I stole right here. This is what I cut out, and that's what I put on the first pendant. This is the diorama I made. It might, does it come up every once in a while? I don't know. With the blue Yoshi eating stuff. I like this level, but nothing really strikes me as to like cut out and freaking put on a mannequin. This one, the water's weird, I won't be able to do it. You have one in your green mannequin bust? Aww. You're gonna risk it? What? Eating cheese? They don't always work? What if you take like 2? This would be a nightmare. This mesh would be a nightmare to put on a pendant. Like, the pillars are cool, you know what I mean? This is just... no. This is the world where you get, like, this is what I cut out here. This one's too... no. This is not bad. Alright, I'm getting distracted. Back to Sandman. Oh, you usually do? What happens if you take, like, 4 of them? Can you overdose on, like, lactase pills? Lactose pills? It's 3 pills per serving. Oh. Maybe it don't work because you're not taking enough. You're gonna share? Okay. I'll be here, Salmon. Since most of the time 2 works, but by the time you know they didn't work, it's too late to take 2 more. Oh. Just take more. You can't, like, that can't hurt you, right? Just take a whole bunch. See what happens. Oh, let me see. That's the official art. Oh my god, Fabian. Hold on. This is the official art of Sephiroth. Excuse me. Excuse me. This is his official art. They know exactly who they're catering to. Me! This is so perfect. I'm very excited. Excuse me. I'll just keep that for later. Yeah, that's the best advice of a tasting. We'll just see what happens. Oh, that's right. I remember this. Oh, video drone. I like it. She looks fancy. They really want to horn up the what? He's from Final Fantasy, you nerd. Oh my god. It's an alt he gets to play? Okay. Still. I'm not mad. No, don't you give that's a face I give you, Zave. Jeez. Camera. Behave, please. Not camera. Camera arm. There you go. I'm the nerd. I'm the nerd. We're both nerds. You're gonna have to deal with that. I like how everybody who's a nerd gets offended when another nerd calls them a nerd. I'm sorry. I mean it in a nice way. I like nerds. They filled the Kingdom Hearts fan base with despair. Was Kingdom Hearts 3 at all worth it? Everyone seemed really seemed very sad about the game. Or underwhelmed, or just kind of like, oh. It's funny when I use it so aggressively. Okay, that's fair. So we'll sand this, then we'll see what needs to be added. Because obviously some stuff's gonna be like this is gonna be thin. This area probably need to be added here and there. You got all the Kingdom Hearts games for 15 bucks, so you don't know. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me that. I remember my friend Lex really likes Kingdom Hearts. He was super excited for 3, and then he started playing it and was just like, I was like, oh really? I'm like, well, I don't have 3 hours to hear the plot of the game and how it relates to the other 20 games. But I'm sorry, it's not as fun as you thought it would be. Did you just add that as a quote? I swear to God. You've always heard Kingdom Hearts is the best ever, and didn't hear it so much after the 3rd came out, so you're guessing no? Yeah, that's basically yeah. it was a lot of like, where's Kingdom Hearts 3? Oh my god, Kingdom Hearts, Kingdom Hearts. And then kind of nothing. So I was like, oh. Quick, say something devious for quote 666. Hail Satan. There you go. Should I do a castle, a ghost, or underground? That's what I'm gonna decide. Next cameo. I might do underground next cameo. We'll do some underground. Underground Mario. Oh, my heart wasn't in it. How could you tell? What gave it away? So like the sparkles are nice. I'm gonna turn on the Mario vision again real quick, okay? So like it doesn't have to be lava. I was just picking stuff, but like I really like the background, so how it's multi-dimensional. So this would be like the furthest back layer, then this would, you know, will come up front, then this up front, and then this up front, and then like put like I would probably play with stuff. I could put like a little like gem there, make it shiny, because it's underground, you know, gems. You get the, or glitter, I don't know. I could play with that idea. Did you really just add that as, oh my god. Anyway, so I thought that would be really kind of nice. The ghost house one and like the castle, you see how intricate the castle is? I mean like painting this was a nightmare. So I don't even like this, I couldn't even replicate, I just have to do my own thing. But this I could do, so that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I like the music in the underground levels too. I do like watching K-pop stars dance around, it's really nice. I can't watch them on stream. I was like, I'll get fired. I'll get DMCA'd. So I thought OBS had a way to like make it so certain audio didn't get recorded, but then I tried looking it up and I couldn't find anything on it, and so now I'm back to square one. Watch him unmute. Oh, I could. I mean, I could hear it. I could just mute you guys, but that feels kind of mean. So for the next RPG, I was thinking maybe I will play Mario RPG, because I have never played it, and everyone who hears that I've never played it freaks out. Do you think that would be a decent idea? Put the link in chat so people watch it. Yeah, like if it really came up, I would just do that. Mario RPG. I've never played it. So for the next RPG Thursday game, once I finish 6, because we're getting there, I could play that. I've never played it. Everyone's just like, it's the best, super good. I should play Paper Mario instead. 1000-Year Door. I've gone over this with you before and I forget which one I have. But see, Super Nintendo games are easy because all I have to do is turn on the power and there it is. It's all set and ready to go. Other stuff I'd have to get an adapter for. Eventually, I think I might want to invest in one of those like really decent ones, but not yet. I can't answer that, Fabian, because I don't know. I haven't played the game. I haven't forgotten about Pokemon either. I haven't. But it did occur, like, it popped in my head and I was like, I remember a lot of you guys were like, you haven't played Mario RPG, you need to play that. And I was like, okay. So I figured I'd put that out there to see if maybe that would be okay. And that way I can, experience the game and see why it's so great. And then we can vote after that. We can do Pokemon, we can do... I mean, I have a lot of games at my disposal that I haven't played or can play. You know, I can get an HDMI connector for like my GameCube or anything I actually need to. I just have to go get it, see if it works. I mean, buy it and then see if it works. And that's not a big deal. It's definitely surprising if you haven't played it. I've never played it. I don't know much about it at all. You talking about Skies of Arcadia? Skies of Arcadia made me kind of want to like revisit again because I remember I really did like the game. Cost about 60. Surprising I haven't played it. I only played so the Super Nintendo originally wasn't mine. It was my mom's like third husband, but once she kicked him out, he stole the Sega Saturn, so I kept the Super Nintendo. But he only had so many games for it. And there was no Mario RPG, at least not to my knowledge. Ooh, loud. But it's really good. Yeah, everyone always has like really positive things to say about Mario RPG. Like, just they really like it. They're like, it's really good. It's fun. It's great. Play it. And I'm like, okay, maybe I will. And like I said, it's an easy setup for me because it's literally right there with all the other games on my Super Nintendo now. So. You got one for your brother so you could do the VHS stream? Yeah, I wondered how you did that. I did pop into your VHS stream here and there, but I was running around so much that I was just like, I'm not gonna say hi because I'm just gonna leave again in like 5 minutes. It's cute and has some unique attributes. Okay. But yeah, there's a lot of games I haven't played. Yeah, I never played Super Metroid until last year. I didn't play A Link to the Past. We love a lurk. Yeah, I was like, I'm like, at least hopefully the lurking, you know, helps. Yeah, I saw it. It was really good. I was like, yay. Sephiroth is a perfect addition to Smash. Daddy Hot from Chrono Trigger. I am going to ban you, Zave, I swear to God. Let me vote. There we go. I can't believe you said he's from Chrono Trigger. I can't believe you said he's from Chrono Trigger. Oh my God. And I don't even know if you did that sincerely or not. You can't tell the difference you mean? Okay. Whatever. That's fine. Ah, yes, my favorite Chrono Trigger game. Full of Sephiroth and Cloud. Everything is correct but Chrono Trigger? Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know about the daddy part. The daddy thing is still, it weirds me out, but that's alright. That's okay. I know you kids nowadays have, you're weird. It's fine. You're feeling attacked? No. I just didn't know if I didn't know if you were being sassy and like you were actually trying to sass me or you were legit just wrong. That's all. He's a daddy from Chrono Trigger. Magic-wielding silver-haired villain with powerful magic. Sephiroth is daddy, and from Chrono Trigger. Oh my god, he is. You guys are so good at this. You are so right. This is why we have butt-themed named people in Final Fantasy VI. This is why we have polls. Thanks. Excuse me. I know. Like, I'll take the initial blame because I just thought it was funny. Thank you, Save. Alright, so we got a little sanding. I know. I'm still blaming you guys. This forehead needs to lose a little bit of this. It needs to be zooped, so we're gonna do that. Also, I need to level up my characters in Final Fantasy VI so I don't do it on stream, so we can just run around and kill stuff. I got... There you go. I got the Golem, Esper. Was it Golem? Whatever, the auction house, yeah, we did vote on Buds. The auction house Esper off stream. I left Mount Zozo, spent 40 minutes doing the auction house, got it, went back to Mount Zozo and saved right where I left off. I was like, they'll never know. And you wouldn't if I didn't tell you. So... I was like, yeah, no way I'm streaming that for 40 minutes. I'm not doing that. Bussy is not my fault whatsoever. I do know. No, Bussy is OJ's fault. And Zave. Zave was like the shadow master behind that. And probably like Video Drone. I don't remember, but he's getting blamed for that too. And now, like, part of my brain is always going to remember that Terra is called Butts. And that, like, Cyan is Badong, and Edgar is Tushy, Sabin is Booty. Like, I remember this now because I'm voicing the characters and I'm trying to know who I'm saying, and I've actually had to put effort into remembering who these people are. It is all your fault. Then we've done our job by leaving a lasting. Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Thanks. Thanks. We're just returning the favor. She'll remember us forever. I'm gonna have a save file and then look at it and be like, what? Oh, it's the butt themed one. So I undercooked this guy a little bit. A lot of it. Because when you undercook, you see how easy it is to scrape off a bit? Like, he still holds his form, obviously. But he's it's like hard chalk. And you can kind of like scrape and sand a lot easier. But like, he will break if you're not careful. Look at that majestic forehead. Majestic, except right here. I was looking at merchandise of Mega Mewtwo Y and I was like, man, they only made shit. Alright. I would be glad we haven't renamed the characters from Chrono Trigger as well. Yeah, I know, like, I think I refuse to let- I was like, no guys, you can't- I like this game too much, you can't rename them, sorry. Everybody gets to stay their name. Is the chicken boy better overcooked or undercooked? Is the what? Oh, this guy! I was like, chicken boy, what are you talking about? Undercooked. Because I can actually work with this. I cannot work with this. You see? Like, again, if I was making something demonic and needed bubbles, like, look at that. That is some beautiful demonic bubbling. You know what I mean? Like, fleshy, demonic. But, you know, it's also toxic, I guess, when it gets really hot. You know what I mean? And, like, it literally kind of turns into, like, rubber. Anyway, also there's cosplay under here, so I don't know if the cosplay freaked out or the Sculpey, but still, this is good stuff to know. Just like when I made this horn, you see all the bubbling? Like around here, all the texture and stuff, because I wanted it like a little demonic-y. That's monster clay. If you light monster clay on fire, it bubbles. For example. See? And then you just kind of play with it until you get like the bubblage you like. And then the texture. Yes. Yeah, like a marshmallow. Also, this is how you know like monster clay will turn liquid. Sorry, I'll zoom out. If heated. Like, you can microwave it. They say not to, but the original monster clay I had, they were like, yeah, you can microwave this shit. I'm like, cool. So, this is my microwaved bowl of monster clay. Yeah, it's partial wax. Look at that nook. Yeah, it's wax and whatever else. I don't know. No, I don't think the fumes are toxic. There's nothing toxic in there. Have you seen Nook a whole bunch? I need to add more of my work. So I have to resize it for that specific size, and it's a whole big pain in the butt, so. So we got his head here. Okay. No, it's not toxic. It's just, it's like wax and whatever else they fill it with. If I can microwave it, it can't be toxic. Can I melt the monster clay and pour in molds? I mean, I've tried. It doesn't, it's too like viscous and thick, you know? And it immediately solidifies if it touches anything cold. So if you mess up or you get a bubble. Like, I have done it before where I've just needed to make like just a quick mold of something. But it's not for me, it's not a reliable method. But like with this, if I had like I can do this. Do I have more clay? Where did the clay go? They threw it somewhere? There you go. Obviously I don't have enough monster clay in here, but and then you would let it cool down and then you can pop it out and like it's not bad. You know, I didn't push it in properly because there's still cracks there, but see. So if you needed that, so if I needed to, I don't know, get a proper mold, I could do that. I would put it in, you know, properly, and then I could sculpt off of that. I think I've done that for something. I don't remember. I know it's not amazing or anything, but like, yeah, it can take detail. Like, I wouldn't do it, like, this one's really, these are seashells, so it's super textured. So, I mean, I wouldn't use it for this one, or that one. Yeah, these are super textured. But this one's not as textured. Okay. Sorry. Let's see. I'm trying to remember what I used this for once. Something. Clay. Alright, I'm pulling it out while it's still soft. But yeah, okay. So yeah, it'll take the shape well, so it would get really solid, and you just pop it out, and then you can sculpt on top of it, but obviously it never dries, and you can easily mush it up, so. Yeah! Yeah, I have a seashell collection, so I took my seashells, and I was like, I pushed this into monster clay, and then I just, well, you know, this way, and then I just threw some mold stuff on there, so I had leftover, and then I made a mold of my seashells. I have a whole thing of seashells. I can show you guys sometime if you want to see them. The Umu I'm using right now is Umu 25, because molding stuff is really expensive lately. And the Umu 25 is cheapest. But it sets up in like 15 minutes. So like within 5 minutes it starts getting a bit viscous and hard to deal with, so you have to use it very, very fast. Very, very. A little bit shower? Ha ha ha. Ha ha. I'll show you my seashells. My seashells! My seashells are under my desk. Excuse me. That's good night. A woo moo, no. It's not a big collection. Most of these from when I was a kid. So I molded this one. Here you go. That's the one I was just showing you. Ta-da! It's dramatic Escafone music. Let's go. I molded this one. It's all rimply. Aren't they pretty? And I molded this one. This is just one I found on my own. I bought a bunch of them when I was a kid, or my mom did for me. This cool little rimply. This one I found on my own. You can tell because it's dirty. I did that one. Oh, and then you can tell I did this one because the mold's still on it. Whoops. I found this one too. I went to Hawaii a few times, so I definitely have shells from there. It had an animal living in it. I know, right? Stuff I found on my own. Starfish, a seahorse, more starfishes, abalone. I found that. More starfishes. I think I bought this one. It's pretty. Yeah, I must have bought this one. Yes, I did. Well, I don't need to take it out. Yeah. If it's shiny, it was probably purchased. Some curry shells. Some shark teeth in there. Yep, a shell collection. Nothing crazy. Just pieces I've gotten over the ages. Simple stuff. I want to go back to Hawaii. It was so nice there. Open a sand dollar would actually it would have actual money inside. Aww. That's the ancient human in me. Yes. And we got some bigger ones, you know. I don't know, I liked shells when I was a kid. I thought they were the coolest thing ever. Some of these were obviously found. Like I said, anything shiny was most likely actually bought. Oh! I got an ammonite. Look at that! That's like millions of years old or something. I don't know, but isn't that cool? Ooh! I'm sure it's cool looking. Oh yeah, there you go. Ooh, ooh. I got some shells here. Some honkin' shells. Big honkadonkers. Look at this one. Ooh. I got bigger version of swirly twirly shell. I loved shells as a kid. Never knew what they were. Got some pyrite. Want some fool's gold? Yeah. There we go. More swirly shells. I guess I really like these shells. I mean, I do. They're nice. More twirly shells. More. Oh, some quartz, I'm assuming. Some of this shiny shit. Look at that. I also really liked rocks. I used to have a whole bunch of rocks. I don't know where they went. They disappeared one day. I don't know. They're gone. Normal stuff. Shiny. I went to Hawaii and like I saved sponges. I was like, oh, I found it. Yoink. Thanks. You threw yourself. Oh, Far Eastern, that's terrible. Ammonite is Cthulhu, right? I don't think so. I'm not gonna eat it. Anyway. And then I have the not so pretty pieces that I literally scavenged from Hawaii. Ugh. This is just literally stuff I picked up on the shore. I did not take any volcanic rock, so Pele cannot be mad at me. What is this? I don't know. It's cool looking though. It smells like the ocean. Tastes like it too. Since I'm kind of afraid of the ocean, I didn't go too far in. So. No, I didn't. I didn't eat the animals. Got more sponge. This has the neatest texture. Isn't that neat? I don't know. Is it moldy? No. Because everything's so salty in the ocean. Everything's salt encrusted, so mold's not really gonna grow. Like, I don't know what this is. It's cool looking though. I found parts of like cowrie shells. Anyway, I could only spend so much time out in the sun before I burned, but I just like picking at stuff and finding things, and so this is my just actually from Hawaii miscellaneous container. Yeah, look, little broken shells. What's this? Oh. Okay. Ocean is big, scary? Yeah. I'm not a very good swimmer, so... like, I don't know how to float on water without thoroughly exhausting myself. You know, like tread water? I'm always like... I'm like here, and I'm like, how do you guys do this? Maui. I went with my mom a few times. She sold my grandparents' house so she had money at that time. So she's like, I'm going to Hawaii. You want to come? I was like, yes. It would be nice. So we went to Maui. My Ammonite could be over 100 million years old. I know, isn't that cool? I lost my hair tie. Okay, well, whatever. Wow. 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 Wowie. Oh, oops, my bad. I'm so sorry. But yeah, anyway, so I molded some of those. It'd be interesting to be eternal. Like, you've been accepted to the Q Continuum, right? Well, if I can't tell you if I have. You know how that works. Sorry, I'm yawning. I'm feeling a little poop today. I don't know. I wasn't feeling that great yesterday, so probably just knocked me out. Just pretend you're Picard. Mon Capitan. I love Q and Picard's interactions. They're so good. Like Fight Club, yes. I like the episode where he loses his powers. Like they kick him out of the continuum. And he's just like, I have no powers. What must I do to convince you people? And Worf's just like, die. The first time I ever saw that, I was like 10 and I just lost my shit. I started laughing so much, and every time I just remember that and it still makes me giggle. That's the episode I'm talking about, yeah. He appears naked on the bridge. Anyway. Q is such a shit. I like those characters. I like those, like, mischievous little shit characters. Like, they're not evil. They're not good, either. But, you know, they're just like their own chaotic, neutral, just freaking forces of nature. It's fun. Worf, I love Worf. I love Worf. I love Data, because I love that whole learning to be human shtick. I just think that's great. I don't know, I really like that. Freaking, I love Picard. I think he's an amazing character. What are we doing tomorrow? More sculpting doodles, Final Fantasy VI? Yes. So I wanted to play Cyberpunk tomorrow. That's why I was I mean, I didn't mean to skip yesterday, but I had the poops, and it was very unpleasant. And I wasn't gonna tell you guys until everyone's like, "What are you not streaming because you're sleeping with Crow? Are you having the sex?" And I'm like, "No, I'm pooping my brains out, guys. I don't want to be streaming and just be like, well, I'll be back in half an hour. See you later." Sorry. Anyway. So I was taking tomorrow off so I could play some Cyberpunk, because I really wanted to do that. I've been itching to do it. Having the sex. Nope, no guys. Nope. I don't cancel anything for penis. Sorry. It can wait. What do you mean? It's not like about deserving it. I wanted to give you something nice. And like I said, all I had was worried like that you'd be like, oh, I don't want that. I want my own. And I was like, I hope he's not like bummed that I'm giving him mine. And, you know, I was just like, you know, hopefully he takes it as like, oh, she gave me hers. That's nice. That's what I'm going for. Okay? That's it. Maybe, okay. And it's not about deserving. I wanted to do something nice, and I did it. That's it. Easy. Easy peasy. And the fact that you like it, even better. So, I consider that a success. Don't be like Magic, I think you have to give everything and nothing in return. No, that's not what I think. If I have the ability to do something nice, you know, for my friends and for nice people, why not? Okay, you can bully, that's fine. If it makes you feel better yelling about it, feel free. It doesn't bother me at all. That's not a problem. And like, you're being patient about your Mew, you know, this is taking a while. So I appreciate that too. The only thing is, when you sand not properly, like, baked clay, it uses up your sandpaper really fast. Legend of Mana was really fun. I'm pretty alright with you? Thanks. I like that. I appreciate that. I'm far from perfect. I am lazy and I can definitely get grouchy. And I'm very oversensitive sometimes, even though I don't mean to be. But I try to be decent. But anyway, Legend Mana, really like the game. Maybe I'll stream that sometime. The plot's kind of make your own plot in a way, but yeah, you're like Uncle Boy, but more like me. So a combination of you two. It's fine. I'm sorry I didn't send Uncle Boy anything. I couldn't think of anything. Wow. Okay, well, I don't feel so bad then, I guess. Anyway, and this is the first year in a long time I've been able to kind of just give out just some presents here and there, nothing crazy. Again, I feel bad for everyone's just like, well, I didn't get a present. Well, one, I probably don't know what you like enough to send you something. Two, I don't have your address. So they're two important things I need. Or three, you live international and I can't afford $20 shipping. I can't. I send two things to two different people and I'm out $40 and that's that, ooh. Get enough from you trust, he'll enjoy. Okay, good. By ordering Twerking Yoshi, yep. Thank you for that, by the way. There's one Twerking Yoshi left, and then there's the, like, garage kit versions, the unpainted versions. For anyone foolish enough to want to try to paint them. The Yoshi's fine. The question block. That's gonna get you. Yeah, no problem. I felt kind of weird, like, do I tell him? I've had it in Discord, but like, maybe he doesn't check Discord? I don't know, whatever, I'm just gonna tell him. He could, then I don't have to worry about it. gonna make this, I'm gonna keep this a teeny bit thicker just because I need to make sure it's sturdy. Maybe I could put a wire in there, I guess. Alright, never mind. Unless someone messages you? Yeah, that's fine. I only look at my Discord.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my god!
I wish I
were a bug.
That was a lot for shipping, huh?
OJ, what are you doing? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Jesus. Oh my god. I'm gonna start just talking in discrete or absurd numbers from now on. Just absurd. Yeah, it was $20 million to just like buy some Tootsie Rolls. It was ridiculous. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna just go back to doing this. I get so flustered. I think everyone's sleeping now. We got to like the sanding portion where I just mumbled to you guys. Everyone just kind of just takes a nap. Which is fine. Anyway, thank you. The best part of the stream? I'm glad it's like, it's chill and relaxing. Like, part of me does definitely feel bad that a lot of my streams are just this, but this is a lot of my work. It's a lot about trying to perfect it. You know, when people see my stuff, I get... People don't know my work, see my work, I get a lot of compliments like, wow, this looks professional, wow, it looks like it's, you know... like a company made this, which to me means, okay, it looks clean and smooth and properly proportioned and no like streaks or shit anywhere. Okay, good. That's what I'm going for. But to do that, you have to do this. Lots of this. Unless you're just naturally super talented. And if you're not, you just power your way through. Okay. This is when the real stands shine. Yes. And then I gotta figure out how to make this little headband thingy. Yeah, I power my way through a lot of things. So if you're like, I don't have that talent to do whatever I'm doing, like they look at my stuff and they're like, you're so talented. I'm like, nope, 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 nope. It's just stubbornness. I just figure out the method that works for me and I do it. Until I get good at it. And then I try to figure out other stuff. Having said that, you gotta go, okay, video drone, no worries. You take it easy, you have a good night. We will see you later. You have to pick some stuff up out from a friend? Okay. Be safe. You know. Oh no, very cryptic. I was like, oh god, he's doing drug deals in the alley. Be careful. Don't get shot. See you next week? Okay, no problem. You have a good weekend. Enjoy your time off. Take it easy. Let me know when you get the package. Make sure everything's all intact and whatnot. I always worry about that. Just be safe. Alright, let's clean this off, do a little more actual sanding. Ah. Aw, yes. Candy cane booze. At least I got the holiday emotes out before, you know, the day of. Smooth this here. song hits you hard for some reason? Dreams of the shore bordering another world? It's just a really good song. There you go. I mean, Chrono Cross has great music. I don't think people would like the game as much, or even talk about the game as much, if the music wasn't this good. You know what I mean? Here. Time's flying by today. Oh, it is. Jeez. Well, I know most of the stream is me filling out those little owl pendants, but I got like, for me, a decent amount of sales, and there were all the owls. Like, I had a whole mess of these big chunky owls, and then everyone's like, yes, we want these. And I'm like, what, really? And then I look and I'm like, this is the only one I have left. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll make more. And I just wanted to get more done just in case, you know, I got another wave before I close my shop for my little vacation or whatever you want to call it, you know? Look, I want to make money. I like my owls. Ta-da. Oh my god, they've announced so many things. Hi Charleston. They announced Among Us won 2 prizes, and the small 4-people team looks so cute. You're so happy for them. Stream just started. Look, I'm trying to be better. I promise. I just have I had this horrible headache for like 3 days, but I also took new vitamins. And I eventually put 2 and 2 together, and I was like, maybe one of those vitamins doesn't agree with me, so I'm gonna take some tonight and see how I feel tomorrow. And if I get a headache, I'll know those vitamins. I have a very sensitive system, and it sucks. And it's nice, because I can take like 2 aspirin and I'll be fine for the rest of the day, usually. Like if I have a cut or like just... headache's iffy. Yeah, big brain. But it also sucks because then if I take anything, there's a chance where I'm just like, oh no good, me no like. My body no like. So. What else won? Charleston, do you want to give me like a recap? I would love to know, like, I don't watch that kind of stuff, but I like to know like what was what afterwards, because I'm curious. Also, for anyone who hasn't seen... Oh, did I close it? Oh no, I did. Of course I didn't close this one. Silly me, it's over here. What? Look what they put into Smash Brothers! Daddy Sephiroth from Chrono Trigger. I can't believe I just said that. Oh my god, look at this. Look at that! Look at that is some beautiful male reference. I'm just gonna sculpt this. Sorry. Look at that, look at that, look at that face. He is up to no good. That's a face of like... Why does his muscles have muscles? We don't ask those questions, alright? He's got the... Oh, I just want to like... Don't you just want to like... You know what I mean? Don't worry, I don't expect this as the male standard for normal people. That's why I can enjoy this so much. So far from the truth. Look at that. Got same arms though. Yeah, look at... Oh yeah, look! Me and Sephiroth! Excuse me. I'm good. Sorry. The chat is clear. Bad influence on you? Yeah, it's the face I'm looking at. Yeah, it is. It is. You should be only timed out for 5 seconds. So if you're still timed out, it's Oh, okay. Thank you. Don't worry, Jack. I'm using you because it's you. Because I already have this prepped and ready to go. Excuse me. I knew there'd be more. Beautiful. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Also, this is Jade Catacombs, and yeah, this is the like the 5 more sub alert, but like, this is a bop. I really like this song a lot, so you just have to bear with me enjoying it. Game on, wench? Bring it, bitch. Bring it, might. I will fill it to the brim with different versions of Tammy in there. Alright? Alright, what was I doing? No, that's you. Smash on Jack's head. Oh yeah, Super Metroid brought a bunch of you guys in. Remember that? I legit had never played Super Metroid. Like I said, I would watch speedruns. I just liked hearing them, and none of it made sense really. I mean, it makes sense now. That was really fun. Very frustrating because I would get stuck on stupid stuff. Ah, shit. Like I got to, Kraid? Without having the high jump boots or whatever it's called. I don't know what this stuff's called anymore. And I didn't know you could wall jump, and it was just made everything too difficult. So difficult. One day I'm gonna edit the Legend of Zelda, the Link to the Past videos, and I'll make the same thing I did with the Metroid ones, put them on YouTube for like the 4 people that are there. But it does take a lot of effort. Yeah, sorry, I'm rambling. Blast you guys. When is the SMZ3 combo randomizer happening? Oh my god, I would be so lost. Oh. That would be such a mess. If I was ever to speedrun anything, it would have to be like Final Fantasy VI or like Super Mario World. And even then it would be terrible. Actually, Super Mario World, I would choose that. Jeez. He has no ears, right? No. I would never try to speedrun Super Metroid, because I've only played it once. And a lot of stuff looks very difficult, honestly. I feel like Super Mario World, you just have to get your timings down. That's it. Okay, Okay, since I am going to be playing Cyberpunk hopefully not too long after stream, I want to do one thing. So I can just do this right away. We're not getting questions while you're out of time? I mean, no, you should be able to. I might not be able to answer them on time. I'll be in a EST instead of a CST. Might be back in my native time zone. Ooh. No! That's not what's going on. Oh my god. Oh, Jay. You can't help yourself. That's why I specifically explained why I was listening to the song, because it's a bop and I just really like it. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Well, thank you for giving us up to Korigami, Tori Allegory, Gato Flotty, Starscream. Oh, Starscream. And a cartoon man. Okay. Well, I'm just making sure. Thank you. Oh my gosh. But it is, right? This is like, you're just like, oh, yeah. You really want to like cat jam to this, actually. Yeah, exactly. See? It actually kind of goes with the song. Yes. Okay. Well, thank you. But I need to do this. Which is this. What is this? I'll do this one. Which I'm gonna send. See? Yeah, I know. Thank you, Junk Brain, for the almighty cat jam. It's good. So this is... There you go. Oh. There you go. This is Sybil. This is the demon girl. I made this like here and there on stream. She got a little hand tail. Anyway, Zave loves my OCs, or he likes my OCs. He's drawn Sudera, and he's drawn Asphodel, and this is Sybil. And I told him I would send him... I gotta clean it up. Obviously, need a little sanding here and there. I was gonna send him this unassembled Sybil, if he wanted to very slowly learn to paint a little bit. And yeah, so I'm gonna just do a little desanding on this. She came in... I somehow managed to make this cat... This is one piece. This is cast in one piece, except for the ponytails. Alright, that's right. So this is one piece, including the horns. I don't know how I did this, and I ruined the mold. And then these were cast. And then the body is separate cast, and then the tail is separate cast, and this is separate cast. Yeah, there's a lot to calculate. Alright. I appreciate the effort. You're always very close. And like one time you nailed it and I was like, holy shit. How? Chasing the dragon. Anyway, so I'm gonna sand this for a little bit. Last little bit of stream. We'll come back to this bad boy. So you'll need a little sanding here. See, it's a little lumpy. Gotta sand that. And you gotta like feel it. This little bit here. Yeah. No, don't do heroin. That's bad for you. No, don't do this. Don't do scary drugs. Do the light-hearted ones that don't like ruin your life. You know? Like cheese. Oh, I'm gonna put this on so I can see what I'm doing. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah. Oh, I can't send this to Zave yet. That's right. I have to code it. Alright. Zave, I don't know if you're here. I don't think you are. I have to like prime her so I make sure she's at least coated properly. Then I'll send her. Cheese can ruin your life too. I remember seeing studies where like cheese is just as addictive as crack. And I'm like, yeah. I know some people like that. Get run. Okay. Oh, you're here? I have to sand her, which I'm doing now, and then I have to prime her, and then I'll have her out in a day or two. That's all. I forgot I have to give her a prime coat. Cheese on fries is so good, though. Like, my mom loves cheese. She'll just... I've seen her eat, like, 3 pounds of cheese in a day, and I'm like, wait... Ma, that shouldn't be the only thing you eat. She's like, I like cheese. I'm like, I know. But like 5 cups of coffee and 3 pounds of cheese is not a meal. That's not what you should only eat in a day. Anyway. Okay. I'm glad it's all good then, Steve. I'm just making sure. Also, sorry. So we love queso fresco and fresh tortillas. So that sounds so good. That sounds delicious. I'm hungry. I'm sitting there like, I'm gonna eat. I think the thing I'm gonna do after stream is eat. I had slab of meat today from some stew, but meat without carb doesn't like keep you not hungry for a long time, so now I'm gonna have some popcorn. If people are getting hired where you work for some reason, it's illegal to make them get a COVID test before coming in, but making them take a drug test is perfectly fine. What? How is that illegal? That makes no sense. Don't you want to know if they're carrying the plague? I would. I know that's a wacky notion, but yeah. Ugh. Oh my god, it's so stupid. Alright, I'm pretty sure I sanded most of this. It's very minor things down here. It's so tiny that like my camera's like, what do I focus on? Here you go. both her feet are drilled, so she can go either way. I think this makes more sense, so there you go. Teeny tiny and cleaned up. So I'll give her a little coat, maybe like an off-white coat. Make sure there's no crazy things I missed. And then I'll send her along. She is the teeniest, tiniest. Like... Yeah, she's small. Like, Prince is a little smaller than her, right? Not by much. Well, Prince is bigger if I include the base. Guess your boss in the... What's this loud? Sorry, guys. Your boss they needed a COVID test and he said it was illegal. Someone's fiance, girlfriend, baby mama tested positive after she got it, but we didn't know. It's not illegal. It can't be legal. There's no way that can be illegal. That makes no sense. Oh, Jesus. It's so unsafe. That's the kind of stuff that makes no sense. That's the stuff that you should be doing because that's just like the obvious thing to be doing. I don't get it. Oh, sorry. Here you go. Don't get sick. Remember the last 4 years, things that don't make sense most often happen? Yes, sadly. Sadly so. Yeah. I'm not too pleased. Crow sweaty. Anyway, that stuff makes me super mad because it's stuff that should be done automatically without thinking about it, and for some reason, they don't do it. Then people get sick, and people die. And we all act surprised, like, whoa, how did that happen? And it's like, by not taking necessary precautions. Shouldn't have gotten it from it, even if he does have it, which we also don't know because he refused to get tested. And then you get, these people don't want to get tested. Like, whether or not you get tested doesn't... Like, if you don't get tested, it doesn't make it so you don't have the virus. Like, you'll still have it if you have it. Testing just confirms and, you know, will quarantine you. Anyway. Whatever, I'm gonna start ranting. Oh. I am angry girl about stuff like this. Sorry for stepping away a bit today. Fraser, you don't have to apologize. It's fine. I'm here if you want to hang out. If you're just busy, you have a life, it's acceptable. It's okay. You got 3 streams on and you're doing some morning activities. That's fine. What were you doing? Some people think if you don't get tested, then you can't get it. He's one of those people. That's not like, if I close my eyes and I can't see you, you're not there. That's that's what I mean when, like, I hope when kids grow up, they actually grow up and don't act like someone like that. Because if you got it, you got it, whether or not the test confirms it, or if you take a test. Okay? You stupid moron. Jesus, people are so dumb. Your life right now is watching streams? Why? What's going on? Like, that's the kind of stuff that drives me bonkers. Because it's just people being stupid and stubborn and, like, the kind of stupid that people shouldn't be. Like, you shouldn't be that stupid. You were failed. Someone failed you somewhere in your life to end up like that, and it's not good. I don't like it. You've been watching a lot more streams lately. Your follow list is 70 plus total, about 50 active. Oh, sort of off topic, on topic. When I tried to raid not yesterday, the day before, and I was like, my list is all weird. Twitch has some people doing like a beta testing for having their follower list sorted by who you view the most, which by the way doesn't even work properly because I'm like, I don't watch this person ever. Why are they like third on my list? Anyway, and I can't turn it off, so if your list is weird and you're like, this is not sorted by like viewer count, you also are having that. It's become the British Empire. And I'm like, I need it in order because I want to host and raid, you know, like the smallest streamers and part of my community, and people like I don't want to have to like sort through everything. It's not like it. The sun never sets on it. What do you mostly watch for Eastern? Chess stuff? So the bottom of this tail is going to get a curly Q, which I will make out of putty. This is going to be a little thicker than he is in the drawing, just for added stability. The deal has been made. You're safe. Yay! Good. I'm glad you're safe. What was he on there? You still have to drive home? Well, drive safe. You know the drill. It's a mix of chess, small cozy communities, music, art, your friends, mutual friends who are a variety, and also small cozy communities. Okay, that makes sense. Mine is... I notoriously don't interact in a lot of streams at all. It doesn't matter who it is. Just because I'm always doing stuff like this, and I don't want to be like, okay, hold on. You know what I mean? I just want to chill out, and I like ultra lurk. But generally what I have on, if it's not like you guys, I'll do a speed running. Let me adjust that. I'll watch some different speed running. I tend to put Oats and Goats on now, usually when Crow's streaming. So I'm modding his channel, Crow's channel, and I'll have Oats and Goats on. Because his game audio's, this is weird, like a nice volume, so it makes good background. Sometimes I'll have Spoonie if she's playing an RPG I enjoy. She is very loud, and I have to turn her down. But she's nice and her community's nice. Background guy is doing a Final Fantasy Fiesta, so I'll have him on for background. And that's about it. Everyone else either are you guys, and like I have you, like sometimes you usually stream when I'm not streaming, so I'll have you guys on as background, or I'll have you guys followed so I can post you after stream, generally. I see not, I have him on as background too, see what he's working on. That's about it. Oh, look at that! Thank you. Jack knows his way around filters, so... Sorry. So I love the Cosmo Canyon song. Excuse me for a minute, please. I've got to put in this, Tammy. Okay. We got... Meow, meow, meow. Do this. Yep. Hold on. We'll do this. Yeah. Is this Mew 3? High progress. Is this still Mega Mewtwo Y? It's a lot of sanding right now, but that's like all my stuff. Sorry, I gotta do something. I'm just finishing right now. How are you hanging in there, mister? Here you go. Thank you. Perfect. Crow's showering, so I'm just gonna take a few more minutes of some more sanding for you guys. You're resourceful, yes you are. What is that? What is that? What is that one? I'm just gonna keep this shit open right over here. Come here. What kind of tea is that? What is that tea? That is that not translating? You're pretty pissed off today, but you'll survive. You're working like 100 hours this week and getting 12 hours off for your weekend. And by like 100 hours, you mean literally. No, I know you meant literally 100 hours. Is there any way? I mean, I know the answer is no. It's a small capital. Is there any way you can make it so they don't work you to death? Because there has to be something you can do. Or say, do you have an HR department? I mean, I don't know what else to say. Like, they're not gonna get much out of you if you are sick and incapacitated. And, like, losing your mind and, you know what I mean? I don't know, I'm not in the military for obvious reasons. The equivalent anything, just to be like, yo, I can't work 100 hours a week. Okay, I am aware. I'm not giving good suggestions. I'm just kind of needing clarification because if there's anything Progress can do, so he doesn't get worked to death. Give you more than 3 competence overruns, stop having your captain say we have to be the best warfighters on the waterfront while we're in the middle of one of the largest refits in the submarine's lifetime. So nothing. There's nothing you can do. Can you just quit? Can you be like, yo, I'm out. Peace. Like, can you just be like, I quit. I don't want to do this anymore. Is that an option? I'm legit, like, curious. You go to jail. Okay. You go to jail if you quit. What if you just say, I'm too physically exhausted? Can you get a doctor's note? I wouldn't make it in the military. That's why I don't know this stuff. I don't like people telling me what to do. Yeah, I don't think it wants to be labeled whatever they label you when they throw you in jail for that. Someone who works for the captain. What if you are like, I can't do this? What if you're just like, I am too physically tired to do this. I need to rest. Will they throw you in jail? Can you pass out? Can you pass out on command? Can you pretend to pass out and just fall over? And then they have to take you seriously. Well, I'm just saying, if you're so tired that, like... I'm calling bullshit. This is bullshit. US, your military is bullshit. I'm part of the US, this is bullshit. You should not work your people this hard, alright? Eat shit. You get thrown in jail. Alright, well. Okay? That's my opinion. Alright, until you start treating your veterans and people who are actually in the military like people, you know. Yeah, eat shit. Here's the deal, if you quit, you're going to be putting the other 9 dudes in your position in a worse position, because now they need to do the work of 20 people with 9 instead of 20 people with 10. Well, I mean, it's noble to worry about other people, but you have to worry about you. All military is bullshit? I know, but I can only I can only insult mine, so I'm only gonna insult my military. The drone's on my way. I know, whatever. You made it home? Good. Like, Progress, it's good that you worry about other people, but you have to worry about yourself first. You're to the point where you're just like, I'm so tired, I have no life. Everything's terrible, I'm cranky, I work 1,000,000 hours a week. Yeah, you have to worry about you. That's what I'm gonna say on that. And I'm sorry I can't help. I don't know, like, what I can do to help you out besides just exist and stream. It's going long? Yeah, Crow showered. He's about to get out of the shower, so I actually have to stop stream now. I'm angry for you. I'm pissed off for you too. Well, you better survive, but they're getting a big old hefty middle finger from me. They don't care, but I care. Alright? Yeah. This is for you, Progress. 2 of them. Sorry. Anyway. Sorry. I don't like it. I don't like it when the people I care about get abused. I don't like it. Alright? I don't like it. I don't like when they can't do anything about it. And making me angry. Sorry. Alright, let's get all this stuff. Oh, hello, Sephora. Excuse me. Yeah, middle fingers in chat. Do it. For progress. They're on the house. Let me get all this stuff set up. Let's see if I can find people to, you know, do the usual. Alright, I can't find the order of this at all. Now I want to unfollow people I don't watch at all, and that makes me angry. So I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be playing Cyberpunk tomorrow by myself off stream. So I will be back next week. I'm gonna try for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Wednesday being the Twitch Sings stream, Monday being Final Fantasy VI, and Tuesday being art. It's 4 to 5 CST my time. So I'm just letting you know. Because I just want to enjoy it by myself. I want to be stupid and press all the buttons and just enjoy. Like, this is the kind of... Don't laugh at me. It's the kind of game I just want to enjoy without anyone around. Just, you know, if I play it and I'm like, you know what? I totally want to stream this game, I will. But right now, like, the first impressions, I just kind of want to just zone out and do it. So that's what I was planning on doing. No, that's not what I mean at all. Anyway, thanks. Awesome. Who's on? Give me a minute. And then after Wednesday next week, I will be gone until like the 30th or 31st. I'm not sure. I will still be on Discord if you need me. Also, my follower list keeps scrolling down, which not a fan of that. Okay, we're gonna background guy is doing his Final Fantasy V for his Final Fantasy Fiesta, so I'll just truck you guys over there, okay? So again, I will try to stream next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Final Fantasy VI, art, Twitch Sings, and then I will be gone for like 2 weeks. Yeah. This is my Discord, you're all in it, but here it is. Okay, but it won't be the same without us telling you to go to all the places and touch all the Oh shit, that's a tiny T. Hold on. Oh, I gotta reload this. I didn't copy background guy, I copied Jack's weird T. There you go. Okay. Alright, I think that's everything. Thank you for hanging out. I super appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. Super appreciate that. I hope you guys, you know, have a good weekend, a good end of your week. Yeah, we're rating the weird tea. Yay! That's all the announcements. I keep repeating myself because people never listen, so I say it a million times and someone will eventually, you know, take it in. And I think that's everything. Everything? Hopefully you wake up not late. Here's hoping. Anyway, Progress, I hope you feel better. I hope you figure out your problem, or you figure out a solution without going to jail. Alright? That's what I'm hoping for. And yeah. You want more streams? I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm a butthead. I admit it, but I'm trying. Okay? Alright? And if I can't, I bribe you guys with presents. Okay. Your solution is doing your time. That sounds terrible. Yeah, I said Hot and Sour's a big doo-doo head. Alright, anyway, you have a good night or a good day, and I will see you guys most likely on Monday. Okay, bye-bye!